Hey, hey, hey.
Drop that beat, Butterball.
I mean, Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I mean, Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I got Sammy in the clutch. I got Dennis in the chat. I got Kendra with a stack. She bout to make it clap. The damn, my raps are slap. Like Nasus with the stacks. Phoenix gonna run it back. I got a jet you cannot match. I mean, Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I mean, Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. Hey, I got that swag. It's on. Yo, I got that swag. Yeah, it's on. I got that swag. It's on. Yo, I got that swag. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. I roll up in the match, I got my battle pass today. I'm down to do a Q, you said your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same, I piece in every way, ayy. I roll up in the match, I got my battle pass today. I'm down to do a Q, you said your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same, I piece in every way, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. You say you want a game, well baby I got all day. You seem to have a way, pick Reyna right away. I got a battle sage, I've been training for today. It's now or never, babe, I had to make my way. I had to make my way, yeah. I had to make my way, yeah. I had to make my way, yeah. Yo, you got a quick jet, yeah, you on top of this. I got a high score, yeah, cause my squad is thick. Yeah, my squad is lit. Yeah, my squad is biz. Yeah, my squad is bliss. Yo, go and follow this. Hey, I'm the best damn rapper that you've never heard of. So I think it's time to go turn up. Yeah, it's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. I think I'm in love. My stream's just blowing up, my Phoenix just heating up. My race satchel jump strong, got a stream time the marathon. My frisky duo is on, need a battle sage, Smoke mid, time to peak long. It's time to leave them in awe. Fake A, slow push me y'all. Jump your alt, they bout to see stars. My flow's forever, you can't peek me, I can go forever. Been playing all day, I'm a pro whenever. Someone cue my way, I just know I'm better. They just know I'm better, ayy. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. 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 Hands down, I got the best flow. They wanna sub, I got the best show. I'm on one, this a free throw. I'm back again, got a new glow. My flow's forever, you can't peek me, I can go forever. Been playing all day, I'm a pro whenever. Solo cue my way, I just know I'm better. They just know I'm better, ayy. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. 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 Hey.
Drop that beat, Butterball.
I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I got Sammy in the clutch. I got Dennis in the chat. I got Kendra with a stack. She bout to make it clap. Damn, my raps are slap. Like NASA's with the stacks. Phoenix gonna run it back. I got a jet you cannot match. I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. Hey, I got that swag. It's on, yo. I got that swag. Yeah, it's on. I got that swag. It's on, yo. I got that swag. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on. Every day. I'm great at this game. I wanna play every day. Play every day. Check. 1, 2, 3. Let's run it back. We're gonna set the tone for today. Little workout before Valorant. Like and subscribe.
Drop that beat, Butterball.
I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I got Sammy in the clutch. I got Dennis in the chat. I got Kendra with a stack. She bout to make it clap. Damn, my raps are slap. Like NASA's with the stacks. Phoenix gonna run it back. I got a jet you cannot match. I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race, you wanna play another game? Ayy, damn, she said I'm great, I mean, Teo every day. I'm about to own this race, you wanna play another day? Damn, she said I'm great, ayy. I got that swag, it's on. Yo, I got that swag, it's on, yeah, it's on. I got that swag, yo, it's on. Yo, I got that swag, yeah, it's on, yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on every day. I'm about to own this race, you wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great, I mean to you every day. I'm about to own this race, you wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. Got that swag, it's on. Yo, I got that swag, yeah, it's on, yeah, it's on. Yo, I got that swag, yo, it's on. Yo, I got that swag. Yeah, it's on, yeah, it's on. I got Sammy in the clutch, I got Dennis in the chat, I got Kendra with a stack, she about to make it clap. Damn, my raps just slap. Like Nasus with the stacks, Phoenix gonna run it back, I got a jet you cannot match. Hey,
Extra Rizzy with fries.
One Tough Noob is live now. If you got 10 minutes and want to get cheered up, link is in the description. We stream every day. Viral basketball player, #1, never lost, the best bronze Tejo in the world. Give it up for yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. New video live. She won a battle pass. Go check it out. Enough said, ball in.
Nice match, I think it's time
For a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break.
Let's take a
Boba break.
My passion will not wait, ayy.
I roll up in a match, I got my battle pass today. I'm down to duo Q, you said your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same, I beast in every way. I roll up in the match, I got my battle pass today. I'm down to duo Q, you said your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same, I beast in every way, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time
For a boba break,
For a
ayy.
boba break.
Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break.
For a
ayy.
boba break.
Nice match, I think it's time
For a boba break, for a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break.
Let's take
For
a
a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. I roll up in the match, I got my battle pass today. I'm down to duo Q, you said your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same, I beast in every way, ayy. Gonna set the tone for today's stretch. Gonna lift some weights, and I'm gonna solo queue dominate the competition. As usual, it's just business. You say you want a game, well baby I got all day. You seem to have a way, you pick Reina right away. I got a battle siege, I've been training for today. It's now or never, babe. I had to make my way. I had to make my way. True. I had to make my way. Hey. I had to make my way. Yeah.
Yo.
You got a quick jet, yeah, you on top of this. I got a high school, yeah, my squad's thick. Yeah, my squad is lit. Yeah, my squad is this. Yeah, my squad is bliss. Yo, go and follow this. Hey, I'm the best damn rapper that you've never heard of. So I think it's time to go turn up. Yeah, it's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. I think I'm in love. Woo! You see you wanna game. You see you wanna game. You see you're down for a game. Yeah. You got a quick jet, yeah, you on top of this. I got a high score, yeah, 'cause my squad is thick. Yeah, my squad is lit. Yeah, my squad is bliss. Yeah, my squad is bliss. Yo, go and follow this. Hey, I'm the best damn rapper that you've never heard of. So I think it's time to go turn up. Yeah, it's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. I think I'm in love. Woo! Thanks for tuning in today, guys. Happy Big Friday. We're gonna be live all day getting Taco Bell Baja Blast. I want a solo queue ranked win, and I'm not stopping till I get one. Let's go, baby. Check.
My stream's just blowing up.
My feelings just heating up. My race has to jump strong.
Got a stream
Time to marathon. My frisky duo is on. Need a battle sage, Smoke mid, time to peak long. It's time to leave them in awe. Fake gauge, slow push me y'all. Trucking all day, bout to see stars. My flow's forever. You can't peek me, I can go forever. Been playing all day, I'm a pro whenever. Solo queue my way, I just know I'm better. They just know I'm better, ayy. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. I'm gonna take my shot, hands down, I got the best flow. They wanna sub, I got the best show. I'm on one, this a free throw. I'm back again, got a new glow. My flow's forever, you can't peek me, I can go forever. Been claiming all day, I'm a pro whenever. Solo queue my way, I just know I'm better. They just know I'm better, ayy. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. 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 All right, guys, let's set the tone for today. We dance, we lift, Valorant, Final Fantasy 7, and we're out of here to Taco Bell.
I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I got Sammy in the clutch. I got Dennis in the chat. I got Kendra with a stack. She bout to make it clap. The damn, my raps just slap. Like NASA's with the stacks. Phoenix gonna run it back. I got a jet you cannot match. I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I maintain every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. Hey, I got that swag. It's on, yo. I got that swag. Yeah, it's on. I got that swag. It's on, yo. I got that swag. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on.
All right, time for a little lift. I'm gonna get a pump. Whoever's on and is good to duo, I'm down. But you better be as good as me or better, or have the personality of a diamond. We all know I'm the two-time diamond champion of Fortnite, two-time diamond champion of Halo Infinite. The bronze Jinx God himself. Tejo's back and I'm looking to take silver supremacy. Like and subscribe if you want to see dreams come true. Another banger, Butterball. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's
She's a champion in training, baby.
My passion will not wait. Ay, I roll up in the match, I got my battle pass today. I'm down to duo Q. You said your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same. I piece in every way. Ay, I roll up in the match, I got my battle pass today. I'm down to duo Q. You said your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll
Deadlifts.
MVP today.
All three.
Are not the same.
3, 2, 1.
In every way.
Yes,
Ay,
Captain.
Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break. My passion will not wait. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break.
All right.
My passion will not wait. Ay, nice
Focus
match,
on
I
your
think
breath.
it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Ay, nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break. My passion will not wait. Ay.
Guys, let me pause my hit music. Butterball, you know what I need. Butterball, you've been working on the stream for 5 years now. She said, "Hey, man, I kind of go intense. I was kind of going to relative fatigue. And then when you take a little break, you do another set, but I upped my weight recently. Jeez. Look, my compression sleeves can barely keep my pythons in control. Whew. In check. Ah, 11 for Davey. Davey's favorite number is 11. Let's do some push-ups. You should be feeling it. If you did double champ training like I just did, you should be feeling it. But watch, like 3 minutes from now, because like right now I feel it. You get the pump. You get the pump. Yeah, I already feel it. Truth is, I enjoy it while I'm doing it, but that's why most people don't work out. But I believe in less is more. I believe you take your best shot every day. This is coming from a champion from softball league. Boom. I was the pitcher of the team. Don't make me get into my championship stories. Ping pong champion. Tennis champion. They called me the Prince. In college. 2 degrees. The Prince legend. Now I take my competition to the basketball court. King of the court. Undefeated. Well, I've lost matches before, but it's been a while and I kind of got too good. I only play people if they got more subscribers and views than me, which doesn't really happen. But I have a lot of basketball content planned for this year. Don't worry about that. It's been rainy the past 2 days, but I still get my workouts in on or off stream. But you can do it, baby. Believe in yourself. I'm going to start Valorant very shortly, but I did want to kind of, every day I try to inspire everybody. The first step is the hardest in life, whether it's working out, getting in shape, eating healthy, living healthily, being a positive, good person. It takes reps. It takes constant reminder of switching your drishti to a higher power, to God, but striving with everything that you have in a positive way, and let everything in life fuel you to take action in a positive direction that benefits you and everybody connected to you. So namaskaram, blessings. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. We have one hell of a show for you guys. Special guest today. We got Butterball, we got Donald Trump, and Elon Musk that wants to chat later. So like and subscribe, and I'm going to start the show. Thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you to the special donations that I received yesterday, last night, today. Shout out to Dennis. You're a patron of the stream. You're a patriot of the stream. You're my top moderator right there with Twinkle Toes. You're a legend. And yeah, good things for everybody, huh? In a moment, after the applause dies down, I'm going to switch to headphones. I'll get a little serious unless I get like Abby or Gabby or Sassy, or I also love and I miss yesterday, other than playing with Sammy. Sometimes, like a lot of guys, I realize they're too uptight and they're not good enough to have like a shitty personality. So I'm pretty picky with the people. But I have, like, I'd say a few friends right now that I like playing with. But I missed solo queuing because I wish to get more recruits for the Valorant tournament. I'm going to be hosting a live tournament on a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night. Valorant Noobs, where I'll give the quick sales pitch, but it's already deep into production. We're going to have Valorant King series with 10 of the best Valorant players in iron, bronze, and silver. Duke it out, have a winning team. Valorant Queens, all chicas. Best of 3, have some champions, and just like Iron Chef, they'll be like the champions from times past. Those two champions, the Kings versus the Queens, for a weekend tournament. And really, I just plan to hold one session when everyone would be free. We'll do it on a Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I'll just like let everyone take a vote, or I'll just make a decisive thing like it's Sunday. After church is the Valorant tournament, or whatever. I'd like to do it on like Friday or Sunday night. And then I thought also, I decided I don't want to advertise this too much because I don't want too many people asking me and bothering me or whatever. But I'm going to be developing my own A squad for a private team that I play with and queue with. But I'm not going to talk about that too much unless I'm actually giving someone an invite, which I may not even do on stream unless I'm enjoying that person so much. But that's going to be a very small percentage of people because I'm a champion, and unless they have like an awesome personality, I just have to keep it moving forward. So like and subscribe. Show's about to start. Thanks. Hope you guys got a Colombian coffee. I got, later today I'm going to go shopping at the grocery store. I have to get a Valorant gift card and chips and energy drinks. Butterball drank the last energy drink last night. So today I'm going to stream for like maybe, we'll see. Once again, I always base it on in an hour or two from now, I'll check chat. And if it's like 5 people are popping, we keep going, baby. We go all day and I just Uber Eats it.
But if it's like 3 or 4 viewers, then oh, see, I told Sammy, look, that guy that was being a jerk. Look, they always boom, easy peasy. Told you. All right. So I'm gonna practice up. Damn, yesterday I played so godly too. And I'm not gonna lie, well, never mind. I won't share the one thing.
My ultimate is ready.
But if anything, I think I'm gonna do our solo queue today. And then if I meet someone dope in a solo queue. But in a second we're gonna hop into a spike rush. But did you not notice that well, other than I had a few games I didn't play that good, but I'm usually MVP. Or I'm in like the top 2. But yeah, the one guy's energy. The thing too is I want to be able to be my awesome self. A lot of guys tend to be insecure and they get very I've come across it so much. I just know when guys they sometimes can what do you call it? They get jealous or like they don't like when you know what it is too? It's because I'm enlightened or have an open third eye. I'm in balance with my masculine and feminine energy. So I understand both. Most people just know the default one, or the dominant. But you can learn to master Ida and Pingala, and even Shishumna. Cause that guy, I wasn't like too impressed with him. Kind of talked like a scrub too. We're gonna find some people on solo queue today. You know what I'll do is, cause I'm even ready, I'm gonna hop in a spike rush. Boom, boom. But I decided I'm gonna start being real picky with people, and then I'll just like excuse myself. So I was gonna say yesterday, other than it actually ended up working to my advantage in a way, but I don't like getting stuck with some people's groups. A lot of basic bobbies. Let's see. Oh, you know what I want so bad is this. Oof, oof, oof. I want this. See if we can meet some pros today. Well, I want the ghost real bad. All right, here we go.
New weapons. Say more.
Oh, and Butterball, if you could lower the AC some.
Spike rush.
Yep.
My ult's ready.
close yet.
Spike planted.
All missiles away.
Oh, I need to turn my volume up.
Bomb buddy out.
Go, 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 go.
First annoying person of the day.
One enemy remaining.
You think you can kill me?
Reloading.
Very nice. Let's stick together.
Thanks.
Let's spread out. Drone going out.
Someone's A.
One suppressed.
Last
All
player
missiles
standing.
away.
Flawless. Last round before the switch.
There.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted B.
All missiles away. I'll take it.
Last player
Hitting
standing.
target.
You will not kill my allies.
3 suppressed. Dead and buried. My ultimate is ready. This is how it ends.
That was kind of
Switching
cool.
sides.
That was a Quadra on the warm up.
Drone going out. 4 suppressed.
Reloading.
You want to play? Let's play.
All missiles away.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left.
Stealing sight. Cypher bear.
Thank you, Butterball.
Match point.
So that was a double. Might turn the sensitivity up a little bit, but that's pretty good right now. I was thinking about turning it. It's sometimes hard. Sometimes I'll experiment today. It's at 166.
Locating targets. 3 suppressed. All missiles away. Grenade is live.
104 Reina.
One enemy
Killed their
remaining.
Cypher.
You're better. Hey, Pushpa Namaskaram. Aapke se. How is my fellow Hindu Christian? Got another day of work today. Another day of grinding. I posted a video. She beat me to MVP and got the battle pass. Live now. Go and enjoy it. Like and subscribe if you feel so inclined. We're getting warmed up for a rank the doodle. Getting ranked up for a rank the doodle.
You will not kill my ally.
Show yourself again. Come on, Reina. We're having an AWP match and you're scared to play. Oh gosh. That's where I wanted to go. Yep.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Light munition. All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Oh!
Attackers win.
Oh, MVP on the warm-up. MVP on the warm-up, baby. Get on my level. And it was a shit team. Shit team on the warm-up. Who was calling me Chris? Do another one. They're unranked. MVP, baby. I'm looking to dominate a rank today. And you know what? That may even be a goal. Let's see if we can meet one cool person in Spike Rush in the next little bit. They're a bronze 1. I don't know who they are. That's part of Pookie Squad. Bronze 1, and I'm almost bronze 3. Bronze 3 is almost silver. Let me real quick check. Let me just check. Kadia. Oh, they're kind of good. Yo, you there? I'll just queue up another game. Let me be AFK. I'm just gonna queue up another one. We did all the weeklies yesterday. Bet. You know what's funny is my music is so good in the stream intro. It really gets the vibes going. Sometimes it's kind of incredible, but I've learned now all I care about is practicing all the songs I write every day. But since I had to do the One Tough Noob song so many times, I had fun doing them like twice this week. But I mainly practiced the Valorant songs because in case like Dennis or a fan of One Tough Noob comes in. But occasionally I'll do it's on like Donkey Kong when I feel like it. Honestly, they're all amazing songs. I'd like to think in 3 months people are going to be like, wow, that guy is like the Hamilton of YouTube. Wow. Dang, man. Gonna have an awesome day today.
Match
We're gonna
found.
dominate the competition. Oh yeah, after I win my ranked Valorant, today I'm hopping right into Final Fantasy 7. I wanna do another cinematic scene, get to the next open-ended part, and I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna grind it for hours. I'm gonna show you guys already seen if you watch the stream. I got that JRPG energy. Like I love grinding. Built different. Yellow. The greatest of all time. Damn, the best to do it. Also, guys, look out for next Wednesday. I'm gonna live stream bowling, and I'm gonna show you guys that I can break 200 in bowling. I've done it before many times. I can do it again. Who'd like to see that? Watch this. Ooh, poll in chat. Watch this. Poll is live. The poll is up. Do you think I can bowl over 200? Tune in this coming Wednesday to see if the double champ can... If I can pick up bowling. It's the second time. No, it's the third time I've ever played. And I've done it before, first off. My personal best in bowling was like a 218. And my average, I'd say, is like 170,000. No, like 170.
Spike rush.
Yowza.
I'm going A. Yo.
Yes.
Oh, it's like lagging. Why is it lagging? Dude, I'll have to check the server.
Get out of my way!
Drone going out. One suppressed. All missiles away. Light munition.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
Stim beacon down.
Last player standing.
Nice jet ult. She had a good angle. Oh, is it glitched? What's going on? Look, I think something's going... Someone abandoned the match. My ping is the lowest. Thank goodness this isn't ranked. But I don't really care anyway, but... Because usually I'm going to MVP or, you know... it's kind of funny if you do well in this game and even if you lose like 10 RR. It's not a big deal. But this is just the spike rush, but...
Drone going out. One suppressed. Missiles away. Grenade is live. Adios.
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Okay.
Nice.
Who's got the snacks?
Limp Biscuit.
Last round in the half.
I did it all for the nookie. For the nookie. So you can get that cookie and stick it up your right. Stick it up your Stick it up your right. I did it all for the nookie. For the nookie. Limp Biscuit.
It's Limp Biscuit.
Fully smoked.
Locating target.
Three
Three
mid.
suppressed.
Alright, my game's glitching, look. Isn't that funny? I don't know if you guys have to see it. It's glitching today.
Last player standing.
What?
Nice position.
Begins.
Ah!
Seconds left.
Oh my gosh.
Off your feet.
Dude, that first shot, I think I slightly moved. I should have had the first one. I should have just slowed down and just took a... It's okay. That was actually really funny.
Locating target.
My ult is ready. Launching smoke.
All right, you know what? That made me realize my sensitivity needs to get up a little bit. Let's try that. That's a good test, though, because I'm trying to get that single... We're going to figure out the perfect sensitivity. Because it's just a little more recalculating. Like, once I get this sensitivity just right. You know what's crazy is, I swear to God, but like... I just focus on how the game is, but if this game had like Fortnite or Call of Duty physics, it's just like instant diamond, you know? But there's a lot more to Valorant, and the gun hygiene's completely unique. So you just have to be good with how this game is. No
Missiles
excuses.
away. Drone going out.
This other team's pretty good too, but it's a good warm-up. It's a good shot. That's a good shot. Perfect sensitivity.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Off your feet.
Defenders win.
Get out of my way.
Limp Biscuit. Yeah, sometimes it's... Yeah, what's crazy is we won both our ranks yesterday, and it was lagging, but let me check something real quick. MVP, baby. That's why they call me Mr. MVP. All day, baby. So far, 2 games in a row MVP on warm-ups. All right, let me check something real quick. Because sometimes when people are the party lead, you're not open party. I could have swore, or maybe if you're on, I don't know. I could have swore there used to be a way to change the server. I guess not. Maybe they changed that. You used to be able to connect to different Oh, there it is. There.
Match found.
Oh, and I have a challenge. I might do another poll in a second. But I have a fun challenge for myself. Let me also just real quick take a look at the champ select.
Basil, do you have like a partner named like Garlic or something?
No.
Okay.
Do you know someone that's named Basil?
No, but if I find somebody named like Tomato Juice or like potato or tomato soup, I'll let you know. I think that those go together.
Thank you. I need a tomato soup. You can be my tomato soup.
Oh my gosh! Hi Basil, I'm your tomato soup.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
Nah, my bad, bro.
Hey guys, Ravioli here.
Oh.
Yellow?
Just stick with my tomato soup.
Oh my gosh, clip that. Clip that. That is improv genius. Oh, if Dennis were here right now. That one chica said to the other chica, "You could be my tomato soup." She's like, "Basil, do you have a friend named Garlic?" And she's like, "Why? Do you have a friend named Basil?" "No, I just thought you and Garlic would be a great duo." "Oh, cool. Maybe you can be my tomato soup." That conversation literally just happened. Like and subscribe. Can a guy just find a dominant duo? I mean, come on. Where's Gabby? Where's Sassy? Where's Jessica? Where's Tammy? Where's Felicia? Where's Love Lisa? I want to troll a little more, but I'll wait for them to say more dumb stuff.
How are you guys doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Who's ready to watch me bottom frag?
Hell yeah! Swell.
Me!
I'm doing alright.
You know what goes really good with tomato soup is toast with butter and cheese.
Is that your name?
It's not
Yeah,
like
on YouTube on butter cheese. Live streamer.
It's just a grilled cheese sandwich though.
Well, I did make a dragonflake grilled cheese with hot sauce for Warcraft.
Give this guy a shot.
Yeah, thank you. Like and subscribe.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
Spike
60
down,
jet.
B.
You're better?
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Dude, chat, if I was watching chat right now, I'd be having so much fun. But it's a very delicate balance because I'm trying not to be rude, but entertaining.
One enemy.
But I could tell it's not like I'm gonna, you know,
Reloading.
we're not gonna be duo queuing with these people. Ooh, nice.
You will expect them to work.
Alright, for my favorite Valorant Pro Gamer. This is for my favorite Valorant Pro Gamer, and I'm gonna do light shields. Alright, this will decide if this is something I'll do in ranked.
Be quiet, Tejas.
Hmm?
Tremor!
That just literally.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Oh my gosh, what? She was just camping in the corner, nice.
Last player.
I was more thinking about headshots.
Who's a vandal? On the body.
Where?
Who's right?
I had a bulldog on me. Behind you.
Yes!
NT.
Well, that's just grand. Fuck!
That's a clip too! That's a clip too! Literally every time I stream now, it's like clip. Oh my. Every day, this is going to be my new workflow, guys, because I have a lot I want to talk about, but I wanted to wait for my CEOs to get in here, such as Dennis and Twinkle Toes. But Twinkle Toes already knows. I have an idea for a new stream show that I'm going to do. Talk about in a bit. But I know exactly the workflow that I'm down to do every day, and I'll just do it every day.
Drone going out.
Oh, I figured it out, Twinkle Toes. I'll tell you in a bit.
Over shell.
And we're going to figure out the perfect sensitivity through this series, which I think I'm almost there.
All missiles away.
Two men.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bad angle, bad angle.
I didn't even get to call out how much they're paying. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. So let's hit
Last
one
round
punch.
before the
Let's hit
switch.
74.
We're going to get this sensitivity.
Do you guys want me to kill myself?
My bad.
Yes.
I'll get
Because
them.
I'll do.
No, no.
Immediately. My mommy.
Let's see.
What did I do? I'm a 19-year-old woman.
Ooh.
Dude, this team is literally third, and also honestly from the beginning, that was such a weird
All missiles
Spike
away.
down B. One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
So maybe it is 169. Oh, but one of my ideas is whatever I do in the day, whether it's Final Fantasy 7, Valorant, Switch 2, I'll just play it all day or whatever, as long as I want. Take a stream break. Next day, same ritual, yoga, cold shower, yoga. Haven't had breakfast yet. I'll eat that in a bit. But I'll get like a highlight or a clip from that day, talk to the camera, coffee, little highlight reel. Or like I did today, just intro, coffee, highlight, boom. But I'll try to get in that habit before stream every day from the VOD before, when cool things happen. Like, I'll have to remind myself that 2 funny things happened at the beginning of this match. The tomato soup thing is literally hilarious.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Spike down A.
I got the spike.
You're not. Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Don't worry, your life won't go to waste.
But yeah, I want to start, and also, I could call it Boba Break and make it a Valorant themed. Oh my god. Hold up. Wait, I think I just figured it out. Now I figured it out. It's a Valorant coffee, comedians in cars getting coffee type show. Valorant, I gotta get a cosplay. I looked up, I'll talk about it later, but I already was looking up certain cosplays. I have the idea that could be like viral.
All missiles away. Target down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Woo!
Match point.
The tomato soup was hilarious.
Blinding. Locating target. Concussing. All
Spike
missiles
down
away.
A.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Blindfolds.
Live munition.
See nothing.
One enemy remaining.
I knew I should have actually trusted my instinct there. I did hear that person. But I didn't want to believe it.
Players win.
I'm almost feeling ready. I'm almost feeling ready. I'm gonna wait a minute so I don't get. Let me also. I kind of want to not have that team again. It was like them. She was really annoying. She was terrible. Cool.
Match found.
New weapons. Say more.
Soon I'm gonna.
I'm gonna roulette arena with me.
I'm starting to feel warmed up. Soon I'm gonna hop in ranked, but I'm starting to feel warmed up. But I did think, you know, what's funny is like, well, lately now I'm starting to, I like projects to work on, and I like things to strive towards, and I think what excites me the most, and I think I have it figured out. So, here's one of my ideas. Is I want to do like sort of like short film documentary type style series for bronze to silver. But I'll talk more. Right now I want to focus on getting warmed up, but I was thinking it could be from my matches each day. When funny, I don't like either amazing pop-offs or when funny things happen, download the VOD next day, clip it up, and ship it, and just have it be. But I'm gonna come up with an. I already have a name for it in my manifestation journal. I was thinking like coffee time with Tejo. Valorant coffee time with Tejo, like a daily video with the highlight from the day before, intro, like and subscribe, boom, you know. But it's gonna be, I'm gonna be building up to create a series of when I actually do, because I've gotten Silver 3 when I was learning the game. So it's just a matter of grinding, getting a good duo that's down to play regularly. That would be ideal. Gonna get the right sensitivity. Watch this.
All missiles away. One down.
That's a really good clip.
Last player
That was a cool clip, the neon thing, but I wish I would have got the double. Yeah, like funny Val moments, but I like the idea of things that I'm striving for that gives a purpose to the grinding, you know? And because the truth is, well, a lot of times, well, yesterday was a cool exception because we were playing with Sammy, and Sammy's really cool. Her vibes are awesome. I would do that again if that happens. But a lot of times my regular workflow, I like it. I warm up, I do a bunch of matches, kind of goof around, hopefully make a friend. And lately I get a lot of views and a lot of subscribes in general on the shorts and otherwise. But I sort of have like a workflow structure of what I want to accomplish in a day. And so far, just as usual, done everything today so far. So, but then it's a matter of then it's getting a ranked win, and then I'll go to Final Fantasy 7, grind that, and then I'm gonna eat food before that, but probably before the ranked match I might eat something. All right, this sensitivity may work.
135 neon.
I should have slowed 105 Sova. I should have slowed down the aim there. In a bit, I will grab some food because it is past noon, and yesterday I waited till like 3 to eat.
Hi. Bye. Seconds left. Last player standing.
Ooh,
one enemy remaining.
That's the clip. Look at that. Clip that and ship that, Butterball.
Coffee time with Tejo. Haha. Like and subscribe, will ya?
Well done. Weapon here.
Dropping
I have this fight.
All missiles away.
My own.
Careful.
Get the spike.
Headshot. Where is everyone hiding?
There. Reloading. One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready.
Last round in the half.
Starting to feel loose. I'm starting to feel loose. But it can take a while. You have to really respect it. Watch this.
This is how it ends.
It doesn't break walls.
All missiles away.
Someone's there.
Grenade is live.
That's a kill. Refreshing.
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Never my turn.
Whoa, Clove.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
This is crazy. Oh! That was actually kind of cinema.
Switching sides.
Oh, so it switches 4-3, okay. Try out the sheriff. Oh wait, actually maybe not. I don't know, maybe. You just try it.
All missiles away.
Still in sight.
50 ISO, 50 Sage.
Nice.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
NT. Maybe I should have stuck with the here. I'll do this. Wait. Let's think. Yeah, I'll do Bulldog.
There's smoke there. There.
Dude,
There.
yeah, I gotta mute this guy. Talking way too much.
There.
That, once again, it's okay. But that's not helpful comms, just to be educational for everybody. Just talking like they're there, this and that. It's like, just say 2B or 1B, Sage B.
Player standing.
Match point.
But, and like, cause even the comms were not even useful. But also, that just shows that someone's a noob. That they're working on it. They're trying to, you know, figure it out. That's, you know. But that's a hard thing to teach, though, I gotta admit. Ooh, that was bad timing. I shouldn't have gone up right behind them, but I should have used the other one.
You and me.
Spike planted. Last player.
Ooh, almost good aim. Almost good aim.
Attackers win.
Almost good aim. Be right back. That's right, baby. Love you, monkey. All right. I got some food because soon I'm going to be getting into ranked. Oh wait, let's see if she yo yo.
Yellow.
I'm almost warmed up and I'm trying to do a ranked shortly.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, I said I'm almost warmed up. I'm feeling to do a ranked shortly.
Honestly, I'm down.
All right, bet. Is that bulldog still in your shop?
Yes.
Damn.
It's in my shop for another 7.5 hours.
What's crazy is I want that gun so bad. Now I have, so there's a few guns that I'm looking for that if I ever see, I'm
Yeah.
insta
Yeah, you
buying.
said that.
Yeah, the bulldog, the dragon operator, and I think that's it for now. But any of the Z guns.
Match found.
New weapons. Say more.
Do you ever troll in the voice comms?
I try my best not to be honest.
You stay well behaved. Nice.
Yeah. Especially since you never know when you're gonna run into a riot dev. So.
Well, the thing is though, because I was gonna say the riot devs actually completely support even when I logged in today, that person from yesterday let me know that it was taken care of. But I was gonna say, I call it like gentle trolling, where it's like to make my mood better. I'll be like, yellow.
If anything, I do like teasing trolling.
That's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
Not actual trolling. Maybe I should have worded it different. Yeah.
I have to go get
Spike
some payments.
rush.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I think she said she's going to get peanuts.
Drone going out.
Back in a flash.
One suppressed. All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Reloading. Going up.
I can't see anything.
Spike planted. All missiles away.
Woo! A little quadra. Did you say you were getting peanuts?
Pain meds.
Oh, got you, got you.
I don't eat peanuts unless it's peanut butter.
Yeah, well, I always have peanut butter in stock.
All missiles away.
Cutting their vision.
Drone going out.
Feeling safe.
One suppressed. Light munition. Bueno, my ultimate is ready. This is how it ends.
One enemy remaining.
That was insane.
Nice.
Sammy, I just did the craziest play.
I will have to watch the playback.
Last round.
I decided every day after I stream, I'm gonna do like a coffee break show where it's highlights from the day before.
That would be cool.
And I already had really funny thing of like the games I was warming up before this. But yet the brimstone was jumping at me and I got him with a shotgun midair.
Okay, I think I actually saw that one.
Hell yeah.
Locating targets.
I don't think so. My
Light munition.
Ah, my bad.
One enemy remaining.
You can plant B chamber.
Let's go.
Switching sides.
Gonna fall back here.
All missiles away.
Hitting the brakes. Out.
Spike planted.
Drone going out. Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
Good job.
Match point. Doing a thing.
It's coming mid.
Drone going out.
2A.
One suppressed. All missiles away.
One enemy
The
remaining.
ultimate is ready. This is how it ends. Careful now.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Defenders win.
My ultimate's ready.
That's my third MVP of the day.
Nice.
All warm-ups. We'll see. Maybe in a match or two we'll go into the rank.
Match found.
New weapons. Say more.
Yo, yo. I did not get to watch Endless Love yet, too. I fell asleep. I didn't even load it. Yeah, because when I, honestly, from streaming all day yesterday, I was so tired, I just laid down and didn't even watch anything and just went to bed.
No, that's fair.
It'll give me something to look forward to later.
It's like a 30-ish long season. So
Oh, nice. Okay, okay.
the Chinese dramas always have anywhere from like 30 to 50 episodes in one singular season.
There was another one that I watched. I can't remember the name, but it was the most ridiculous premise.
What was it about?
So, one second, I'll wait for the match to load.
Spike rush.
So it's this like dentist Chica, and she like mouths off to her boss, and she gets fired, and then the boss like doxes her where she can't get a dentist job anywhere, and then she starts like doing like physical labor jobs and meets a guy.
Hometown Cha Cha Cha.
Yeah, it's so good. I love it
that's a
actually.
K-drama.
I love it. Okay, got you. Oh, I walked into it.
One more second on B.
One enemy remaining.
down. For you.
I don't care how bright you are. You'll never be a radiant.
Reloading.
My ult ready.
She said, I don't care how bright you are, you'll never be a radiant. Damn. Your character said that.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Sheesh.
Locating target. Drone is down. Ammo out. All missiles away. Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining.
Healing.
There.
Good job.
Barrier created.
Last round in the half.
Walls up. Locating targets. Wave crashing. One suppressed. All missiles away. Spike planted.
Get out of my way.
Bueno. One down. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Your troops are the
Let's go.
Switching sides.
Shukriya.
Match point.
Thank you. Shukriya. Thank you.
Shukriya. Dhanyavad.
Shukriya. Thank you.
आप कैसे हैं?
There's movement B.
Get out of my way.
Careful here. Drone going out.
Spike planted.
One suppressed. All missiles away. Live munition.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Jet beat.
Drone going out. Drone is down. All missiles away. Live munition.
$115 Jet.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Hey, Abby. Gluing. He crazy with the op. What up, Abby? Abby, do you want to join the group, Abby? We're doing spike rushes. I'm doing like, yeah. Originally, I wasn't going to invite anyone else other than Sammy, but... But Abby's cool.
Locating targets.
I'm glad you like that op play. Because also, I'm trying to become, like, the best me I can be. Even before stream, I was watching, the classic Sentinel 10's video. Pro gamer. We're also experimenting with new sensitivities.
Spike planted.
All missiles away. Reloading. Grenade is live. Rising.
Fire in the hole!
Oh. Oh, I messed that up. I overthought that. I was feeling myself too much. I should have not rushed that. Let's slow it down. Slow it down.
Sudden death.
Mmm. Abby, 1 second. That's awesome. That's really exciting. You're getting really good too. That'll be awesome. Let's go, Abby. Or after this round.
Locating targets.
That's super exciting.
All missiles away.
Spike planted.
I knew it. Oh, I should clear all angles. I'll clear all angles. That's me on me. No, that's not me. Sometimes I get lazy and I don't clear angles. I knew I should have. I'm like trying to eat and play. She ordered some new RAM sticks and a new mouse. It's upgrade. SZN for real. Nice. I have to admit, I was focused more on eating dinosaur chicken nuggets and spaghetti. Let's go again. Oh. I was eating a lot that match. That's my excuse.
My headphones were on backwards again, so...
No! You do that every day.
They're literally wired earbuds that have no left or right marker, so it's...
Yeah, yep. When I go running, I have... Well, they're not wireless. They have the wire, but it does have the L and the R, so I'd probably screw it up every day, too.
I would have my normal ones, but I lost them in storage somewhere.
Hell
so.
yeah, Abby. Oh, got you.
Oh, rest in peace to my RGX headphones.
Wait, and it's funny because someone in chat was talking about just getting... Well, they said SZN, but RGX headphones, were they really nice?
I mean, it depends entirely on which ones you get, because there are different levels.
I'm due to get a new headset, but I'll have to do research.
Yeah, I can send a link to the ones that I had, and you can just
check it out.
See if that's
Cause what's kind of crazy is I've had these for like 6 or 7 years now, and they still work. But I have been slowly upgrading. Like upgrading the mouse was big for Valorant, if you care to like. But you know, yeah, I'm still kind of learning it. It's nice though. But I like the wireless, even for headphones. I may try wireless next time, because since I dance on stream and I like to get up and move around.
I sent a link to one of the ones that I was considering that are the rigs.
Let me check it out.
I mean, obviously it's wireless, so it's gonna be pricey, but
Spike rush.
Oh, nice. And at the same time, one of my best friends, Steve, he sent me something about, oh, Nintendo Switch 2 pre-orders getting pushed a month because of so much demand. I'm like, oh god, I'll worry about this later, Butterball.
the Switch 2 is literally essentially just a bigger fucking screen and shit.
Yeah.
Like, it is so not worth the price.
Yeah, everyone's complaining about the price. Even on the live stream today, everyone's like, drop the price, drop the price.
I mean, it's a decent price for the system itself, I guess, but it doesn't make it worth it.
It's gonna be my birthday present, because my birthday's in May.
Like, even my old coworkers at GameStop are pissed off about it.
I used to be a GameStop manager, actually, for like 5 years.
Yeah, I'm still pissed off at fucking management people right now.
Yeah, I could tell you so much about my GameStop stories, but I started as seasonal help, became an SGA, worked my way up to like store manager, but there was so much drama for another time.
Yeah, I was an SGA for like over a year, but my store closed down, so.
I had that happen like 3 times, and my favorite was working at a mall, but they would move me around because those promotions sometimes aren't always the best thing.
Enemy placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Drone going out.
80 jet.
All missiles away.
Yeah, dude, I was barely getting paid like $16 an hour, and I worked like 2 days a week.
Jeez.
Last player standing.
So you know all about like the F10s, like you have to sort the wall, alphabetize, inventory.
Oh my God, yes.
There was so much BS. Oh my god! But also, I loved it in one regard. But I feel like everyone that when you work for GameStop, after a few years, it can even make you like. I get off work and I'd be like, God, like the love of the games is not there. They care about pushing Madden and FIFA.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want another shitty game in pre-order and trade in your 360 for double credit?
Gun here. Reload.
Ooh, thank you.
My ult is ready.
I got you.
Locating targets.
In sight. Drop. I want at least.
All missiles away.
Placing swarm grenade.
There.
My ult's right.
Woo! My ult ready.
Grenade is live.
My territory, my rules. I have them now. You will not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Have a cat.
One enemy remaining.
NC.
Back like I never left.
Whoa. Almost.
I think they're
Switching
contemplating
sides.
everything now.
Match point.
They're what?
Contemplating everything after that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. You know how like the seasonals are supposed to be the door greeters and shit for GameStop? Right?
Yes.
Yeah, my manager had our seasonals running the register.
Turret out.
Oh, huh.
Like, what the fuck, dude?
I was also, yeah, man. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Still in sight.
Locating
Placing
target.
swarm grenade. Reloading. Swarm grenade out.
Light ignition.
Spike planted.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Enemy spotted A.
Was that a bark?
Yeah, it was like a. It was like a bark yelp.
Gotcha.
I made a weird sound the other day too, and even in my own head, I'm like, what was that?
We all do it.
Attackers win.
But I was gonna say too about GameStop. One of the good things was the power-up card, because if you actually bought games regularly, all the time I'd get enough credits, whatever it was, 60,000, 6,000. It was like each 1,000 was $1. I forget. Or
Yeah, each 1,000 is $1.
But I literally would get a free game like every few months.
Yeah, that's the other thing I didn't really care for, though, was that we had to push the membership and everything.
Oh, I literally ended up, I ended up just putting in 2 weeks notice and finishing out, but that was part of the reason, because I just didn't get along with this one district manager, and they moved me from like 3 to 4 different stores, and I would, like, literally the third store was my store, where I kept getting promoted because I'm good at sales and I love video games. But then I was at this, but they kept putting me at the failing stores because they needed the help. And yeah, I just didn't meet, because the one, when when you get promoted and you're on those calls with the other district managers and store managers, it is the fakest shit. It's like talking to Kim Kardashian for 3 hours.
Dude, you won't believe how my manager treated me after someone walked off with like 7 ETP boxes.
Oh, God. Oh, I had someone get fired over trading in a tablet incorrectly. Like, one little mistake and canned.
Yeah, because I was the only coverage that entire morning, right?
Yep.
I had a meeting I had to attend. I was dealing with customers. And I didn't hear the fucking doorbell go off, so I didn't know someone came in. Next thing I know, 7 ETP boxes are missing.
Jeez, that's crazy. Well, jeez.
Like, my manager damn near fired me over that.
That's crazy.
Like, how the fuck are you gonna want me to watch the door, watch the sales floor, attend a mandatory meeting, deal with customers, while being the only fucking coverage?
Because you know this, when you're on the stupid call, everyone's muted except maybe 1 or 2 people talking, and you usually are muting your end because you're making sure distro showed up at your inventory. Because sometimes, like, I would cover for a co-manager where, he got in a fight with his girlfriend and she took his motorcycle. That happened to me on a Saturday. I worked every day, was looking forward to Saturday, just chilling. But all the time that shit would have to happen. But oh my God. But yeah, you like literally they distract you more and more. Where you're on the call, you're finishing the counts.
Okay, Yoda. Good for you. Don't get caught. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, got you.
Breaking that.
70 Viper.
Drone going out. One suppressed. All missiles away. Grenade is live.
14 Tejo.
Spike planted.
Oh, but like, you're not in the match. Okay, good.
One enemy remaining.
But that was one of the things that made me want to quit the job, because you're better off at a lot of jobs in the lower level position just doing cash register or floor, in my opinion, because that's easier than having to deal with other people's BS scheduling and all the other drama. It's not worth it.
No.
And they're not paying you enough, and also you work over 40 hours a week and they can't pay you over that. But I'd have to take the trash out, closing the mall at 10, close the store at 9, leaving at 10, but usually that's like 10:30, 11 most nights on a weekend.
Dude, even my assistant store leader, he wasn't paid enough for the shit he was doing.
Everyone becomes, it's almost like the post office. Slowly over time, GameStop takes your soul. I hate to say it. But a lot of jobs are like that, but not to be negative Nancy.
One enemy remaining.
And one of my streamer friends, she always talks about similar stories to GameStop, but for her it was Starbucks.
Yeah, I've heard all the horror stories about Starbucks employees.
I tell you this, I literally, and I'm a pretty intelligent person, 3.8 GPA, 2 college degrees. I do not think I can memorize all of the orders and be able to do it quickly. I'd be the derp, like, caramel macchiato latte. That's not what I ordered.
Don't even get me started on the fact that I had traded in a
Spike
PS5
planted.
Pro as a normal PS5.
Locating targets.
Oh no. I did the same thing, but not quite like that. But I did trade in my PS5.
One suppressed. Live munition. Breaking that.
One enemy remaining.
Go ahead. Stand your ground. Ultimate ready.
From the hip.
Not this time.
I'm better.
Switching sides. Match point. What you hear?
I have the most random question, but I'll ask it after, not to distract.
All missiles away. Drone going out.
Welcome to my
Two suppressed. Grenade is live.
Enemy spotted B.
Saw that coming.
90 raise.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, what was your question?
Attackers win.
I'll wait for the lobby 1 second. Alright, so related to like different type of jobs and this and that, but this is more of a theoretical thing, and there's like a reason for the question. But so like stand-up comedy, and I even have a cousin who's a professional stand-up comedian, but how hard do you think it would be? So like let's say someone asked you to do an hour, or you wouldn't do an hour starting off if you headline maybe 45 minutes an hour, but how hard do you think it'd be to win a crowd or have people laugh at you and be like, wow, she was really good?
Oh, that would be extremely difficult after stage fright.
Okay, because I was gonna say I think it's hard too, and I have like I'd say a healthy level of stage fright because I'm a musician. I always would get nervous, or same with basketball or softball, anything competitive. You kind of get those nerves before, but I'm a content creator and I study like Jerry Seinfeld, and when I watch these Korean shows or Chinese,
Can
anything.
we switch to Illinois, maybe?
Oh yeah, 1 second. Boom, Illinois.
Thank you.
But I thought about that challenge, and mainly I'm kind of also asking for myself, but I always ask lately I ask other people, what do they watch? What are they into? How hard do they think something is? And the way you learn in life is you just do it. So like, let's say I wanted to take on that challenge, I'd go to an open mic night at a comedy club, and they're probably you'll get lucky at first if you get 5 or 10 minutes. And if they see you can get laughs, then they'll be like, oh, we're having a thing on Friday. Do you want to open for Dane Cook? Speaking of which, do you have a comedian you like?
Not really.
Damn.
Not really into the comedian scene.
Or just who do you think is funny?
Literally the only one that I can name off the top of my head is fucking Fluffy.
Oh wait, the fluffy dude. Okay. He's got a Netflix special, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think he does.
Damn, good answer. Okay. All right, we'll do ranked after this. And then my shtick or whatever is I'm gonna keep queuing ranked until I win, and you can tag along as long as you like.
All right.
New weapons. Say more.
Yo.
Have you ever gone bowling before?
Once.
What's your high score?
I barely made 9 pins down.
Barely made 9 pins. If you do that a bunch of time in 12 frames, you could have a decent score.
No, that was throughout the entire fucking game.
Oh, got you. Nice.
I mean, it might have been because that was the first time meeting my ex-boyfriend's family, but
I was gonna say though, I wouldn't be surprised if you're hustling me because the other day you're like, oh, let's do it for a battle pass, and then you MVP like easy. I think you're a hustler. Oh, thank you, Twinkle Toes. SZN is season for short. Oh, we gonna be on.
I don't think I'm a hustler. I'm just more of a gambler.
I'm a hustler, baby. So wait, you're a gambler. I used to be. Even the other day I gave a 101 of Texas Hold'em, no limit, casino style. But I don't gamble anymore. Haha. Because actually the last time I went with a friend, I wanted to prove to him that I could do it. It was a coworker from a job. And it was like the most epic story. But yeah, I won a decent amount of money. And I was like, I'm going to end my gambling career on that story. And now I'll just do $10 buy-ins on a Friday. Wait, so when you say gambler, gamble how so?
As in, I either just do nothing at all or I go all in.
Oh, okay.
On literally anything.
That can be very powerful. That's actually very powerful. I thought too, well, I wanted to kind of build up my swagger today, but I was like, I want to do another bet, but I want to be where I feel like maybe in the ranked, we could do another bet. Because I like it because it forces me, but I will admit, well, like, it's okay. That's part of it. It makes it exciting.
Spike rush.
I mean, it doesn't even really have to include money things either. It can just be like, go pistol only for a round or something.
But you know what? I was going to say exactly. Or like it could be... a content related thing or just something like that. But the battle pass was pretty good. All right, A.
Drone going out. All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Careful here. No. Careful here. Careful here. Go, go, go. Yes. Careful here. Careful here. Enemy spotted A.
Locating targets. Drone is down. All missiles away.
Spike
Light
planted.
munition.
Last player standing.
60 on Jet.
61. Why am I?
Last round before the switch.
Go, go, go.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Careful here. Enemy.
Por los guayos. All missiles away. My ultimate is ready.
Nowhere to run!
Enemy spotted me.
One enemy remaining.
You better.
Bomb buddy out. Cycle out. Blocking sight. Grenade.
Switching sides.
I'm taking point. No.
But I thought of one challenge for myself. If I have to win the first one. But if I win the first ranked, I'm buying myself the Sentinels bundle. But if not, no bundle.
Oh.
Yeah, and I want it. I want it real bad. Zekin's like my favorite player.
Is 10 still a professional player? Or did he
No,
actually
but
retire?
they released a video today of a tribute of his pro career and him commentating it. I'm like halfway through it.
Drone going up.
Yes.
All missiles away.
Go beat.
Reloading. Watch this. Enemy spotted mid.
John Cutie's really good too.
Spike planted.
Light munition.
Got one.
Thank you.
On me.
Last player standing.
Well, fuck me, I guess.
And I had another one. Like, either if I lose or win, that I have to get the Jet cosplay. And I did research today and I priced it out. They actually have a Jet cosplay for men's you can order. It was
Yeah, I've seen 10's cosplay as Jet, so I figured they would.
and I'm down to do anything that could go viral, and the stupider the better. But I'll actually do it well and I'll make a song or something. But it was like $90, which that's in the budget. I can do that.
Here comes the party.
Or I thought Tejo cosplay.
One suppressed.
One enemy
All
remaining.
missiles away.
It's at 100. Last seen McDonald's.
It sounded like you said last seen at McDonald's.
McDonald's?
The little M arches on the B side. I call it McDonald's.
Oh, nice.
Because it looks like an M.
I'm gonna start doing that, and I'll say it like dead serious. Be like, all right, 2 McDonald's.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Jet's mid.
All missiles away.
Thirty seconds left.
B-wall.
Careful here.
Nowhere to
10 seconds left. Gotta go. Last player standing.
That was so bad.
Coming through. I'm out of here.
I missed it. I was eating Dino Nuggies.
The Jet got assaulted with Utah.
Ooh. GG.
Defenders win.
Get out of my way!
All right, you want to give rank the try?
Maybe one more Swift.
One more, got it. You want a Swift over a Spike?
Yeah, I gotta get better with the Vandal right now.
Bet, bet.
Match found.
New weapons. Same war.
Oh, do you play Minecraft?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I saw you playing. What mode do you do?
I mostly do single survival.
Nice, okay.
I'm just trying to get back into the mood after losing my year-long world to a fucking glitch.
Oh, that sucks.
I had every achievement. I had all the types of beacon netherite thingies.
Huh.
I was pissed.
I have like a Minecraft stream community level where we were building castles and stuff, but I played it for like 2 days on Switch stream. But yeah, I saw Minecraft has some type of like tournament mode. I want to try that. I've seen streamers do it. Almost like a Squid Games type of thing.
I have not seen that.
I don't have the bear yet. Almost. Oh yeah, you're gonna get the bear too eventually.
Yep. I'm almost done with the 30s.
I'm gonna hold the bear all the time.
There.
I might do that too.
Yeah. We'll just like stand and like hold the bear and go up to people. Join our group.
Scanning ahead.
What's your eyes?
Reloading.
All missiles away.
No, you don't. Reload him. Reloading. Shit. Sit down.
Planet.
One enemy remaining.
There. All missiles away.
Nice suit.
I'm all out. I got this fight.
Blind fools. See nothing.
Spike planted. All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
Going C.
Locating targets.
Cutting their vision. Still inside.
C's clear.
Careful here. Plant
neutralized.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Probably garage.
Last round in the half.
Who needs a gun?
Little Miss MVP.
I don't know. I kind of have the magical number right now.
Yeah. Doing good.
Drop
Locating target.
Why is Spike going to be alone?
Who's next? Scatter.
What?
Come on.
I got the spike. Spike planted.
Someone's A.
80
My
double.
territory, my room. I have them now.
Oh my gosh. She's lucky because I'm feeling loose.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides. Match point.
Reloading.
Nice.
All missiles away.
Last player standing.
Gun here.
Spike planted.
Gun here.
Welcome to the new subscriber. Welcome to this stream. It didn't show me who subscribed, but welcome.
Clutch.
Oh, you're better.
Defenders win.
You feeling ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it. So I'm going to play until I get a win, and then once I get a win, I may switch games or go back to Spike Rush.
That's fair.
Oh, I'm getting so close. I don't want to jinx myself, but let me look at my RR. 72 in bronze 2. Yesterday we had like 70 some. We got trolled in one of the matches. It happens. Just gotta do my best. Be my own MVP. Don't worry about anything else. I was gonna say too, why do you think you have stage fright? But it's a pretty common thing, I'd say. Do you care about what people
Elementary
think?
School is a bitch.
What's that?
Elementary school is a bitch.
Oh, okay. Because I was thinking there's always some type of moment where someone had a bad experience.
Yeah, try 5 years of elementary school.
Yeah.
New weapons. Say more.
But it is funny because, yeah, I almost thought about doing, like... I would prepare for, like, a stand-up comedy thing, but I almost like the challenge of it. Because it's one of those things you could go into confident, but then you're going to have a gig, and, like, at night you have to make people laugh. And as a musician, well, I'm pretty desensitized, and from streaming to every day for, like, the last 5 years. But I get nervous. Sometimes, like I said, when I do good in Valorant, I get a little nervous. And sometimes if I'm doing really bad, sometimes I get a little nervous. But I go to my yogic training and just focus on my breath, try to focus on the mechanics, and snap out of it. We got one muted.
That's never a good sign.
I want to pump this team up, but I also don't want to, like, overstimulate them before the match starts.
Even then, unless player 3 gets someone it's not going through.
Match found.
New weapons. Say more.
Alright, guys, I'm going to stream till I get a win. When I get a win, I'm free to do whatever I want. I can get Taco Bell. Yeah, and also for sure Taco Bell today, but I need a win first. Too late for Taco Bell late last night. Winners get Taco Bell. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Twinkle Toes. That's exciting that Abby got some pro Valorant gear. Oh, this map.
Right here.
Oh, that duck was so cute.
There.
Careful here.
All missiles away.
Dropping smokes. Turn out. Reloading.
Brim's on site. And Molly. No.
There.
Heaven.
Spotted A. You're right.
One enemy remaining.
Woo!
Come here.
Damn, they have like the Z gun, or it was like a Z classic. It looked like.
Yeah, that's the classic.
Dang.
Anyone want my ghost?
Which one is it?
I don't know what it is. I was just giving it away because I'm going Spectre.
Oh, I'm good right now. Killjoy, are you okay?
Wait, guys, I'm sorry I'm playing so bad. I just woke up.
No, it's first round. You're good.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Still in sight.
Placing sentry.
Oh, she's in the corner, bro.
Right here. Careful here. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
All missiles away.
I'm better.
Nice.
You're better.
Ran out of bullets.
Reloading.
These guys are still like kind of poor.
Wait, guys, I don't know how to play Jet because I usually play Reyna, Clover, KJ. So like, what do I do?
Oh,
Oh, you could have done it.
Oh, it's okay. No, I gotta learn how to play new people, but I shouldn't have done it in comm.
Drone going out.
We'll figure it out. It's all right. I smoked.
One suppressed.
Placing sentry.
All missiles away.
For Jet, you
Grenade is live.
basically
Placing alarm bot.
smoke where they peek, you dash out of danger, and you updraft and dash on the site. I don't know. It's hard to explain how Jet's mechanics work.
Smoke in 10.
Especially mid-match.
Play Spike.
Careful your flank. There's a lot of them there.
Drop in a smoke.
Careful here.
All missiles away.
Jen and canteen. One canteen. Sage canteen. Both on site. Both on site.
I'm
Last
65
player
on
standing.
Brim. Jen. Nice try. That's my bad. I whiffed.
Oh, good.
It's alright.
I have like 9 HP.
Reloading.
I have to answer a phone call. That's from my doctor. Give me like 5 minutes.
Wait, then can I take your gun? Thank you.
Turret out.
Locating targets.
No enemy spotted A.
All missiles away.
Wait,
There.
Enemies in defense spawn.
Right here.
Dude, 108 on Jet. Oh. 108 on Jet, A-Link. Alright, okay, just try to grab a gun and go. Nice try, nice try. You're answering a phone call, it's fine. Yeah, this is kind of my first game on. I need to get my aim on.
No, I was doing fine earlier, and then I went back to sleep, and then woke up again, and now I don't know what's going on.
Wait, you kind of sound like Jet, low-key.
No, this is just how I talk.
No, no, genuinely, like...
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know, I guess I sound like Jet and look like Deadlock.
Locating targets.
No. I mean...
You do sound like Jet.
One suppressed.
That's weird, no one's
All
ever told me
missiles
that
away.
before.
Well, I mean, we'll be the first. Good kill.
Placing swamp.
Cutting their vision.
There.
They're so good.
Reloading. Bomb grenade out. Spike carriers down.
Spike down
Right
A.
here.
Last player standing.
Hold on, I'm gonna change my stats.
Okay, I'm back.
My ult is ready.
Let's see. This. Get warmed up.
Sorry, gang, I was locked in for like the first round, and then I don't know what happened.
All good. Warming
I'll
up.
lock in at some point. Not sure when, but...
Same.
You know what, guys?
Hey.
Hey.
Stars.
What?
I'm gonna drop you the Spectrum Classic.
Oh, 1 second.
Careful here.
Ooh.
Oh, me too. It's Jet,
Right
yeah.
here. My ult's ready.
I'm gonna check our flank.
All missiles away.
Initiated.
This is how it ends. Drone going out.
Spike carrier dead.
Spike down A.
Oh,
Two suppressed. Got them.
Here, I can smoke for you.
Last player standing.
Never mind.
You can smoke for yourself.
Yeah, I don't think so.
This team's talking too much.
Okay, let's try defaulting B.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I do can everyone stay still so I can do my aim training real quick?
Yeah. What?
Oh,
Guys, I have another excuse for being bad.
Thank you.
I just got acrylic nails and it's so hard to play with them.
Oh,
I feel that.
Enemy spotted
Placing
B.
sentry.
All missiles away.
Reload. Placing swamp grenade. Fire in the house. Right here. Careful here. Targets destroyed.
Good kill.
Right here.
Spike down B.
Oh, man. I had to focus. You know, it's a bad team when everyone's like, oh, I'm warming up. They hop into ranked warming up. And they're not good. That's crazy to me.
30 seconds left.
I hear them in their spawn.
The hunt begins.
Turret out. Drop in a smoke. Right here.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Yeah, I might have to mute the clove soon. She's just like talking the talk, and they're trying to surrender. Love it.
Wait, 2-5 isn't that bad. Everything is winnable.
Wait, why are we surrendering?
I don't know. Okay, I think all we really have to do is get the plant down.
Yeah, and then play time.
Yeah.
They will cover.
Locating targets. All missiles away. Spike carrier is down.
Right here.
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
Spike carrier is down. I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Going C.
Yeah. Wait, I think, can we all save here? I want us to be able to buy together.
Drone going out.
Careful here.
It's well done. Should we break it or rotate?
Enemy spotted A.
All missiles away.
Right here. Enemy spotted A. Carrier.
Spike down A.
Drop in a smoke.
A drop.
Target down. Right here.
No idea.
One enemy remaining.
Right there.
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just need to get into sewer.
Wait.
Hold.
All missiles away. Locating targets. Drone is down.
Still in sight.
Got one. Placing swarm grenade.
Red planet.
Careful here. You will not kill my ally. Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Bomb grenade out.
It's a good flank.
Because they hate life.
Saving. I'm safe.
This team's not managing their econ properly. It's okay. I'm bound to, after this team we'll get a good team and I'll hard carry. Warming up.
Wait, this is Reaper? Oh my god.
All missiles away. Drone going out. One suppressed.
Wow.
Spike carrier is down.
Sage's
Spike carrier killed. Last player standing.
not sure what to do.
Long.
I forgot it's not accurate
Last
when you
round
unzip.
before the switch.
Yeah.
Okay.
All missiles away. This is how it ends. Rotating targets. That's a kill. One suppressed. Live munition.
Bomb grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
I'm still hungry.
Switching sides.
Let's stick together.
Turret out. Placing sentry.
Holy shit, they yap.
Yeah, I'm muted. I'm slowly muting each of them. It's so much better. I play so much better without people just talking. Because they're not being useful. You just say like 2B, 2A.
All missiles away.
I just hit like 50.
Here. Right here. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Placing sentry.
It's literally the same skin, but okay. Okay, I just jumped over you. That was weird.
Yeah, that was cool.
missiles away.
I'm being bullied. I'm gonna go through tunnel thing.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Good job.
Embarrassing. Gun here. Gun here. Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Dropping smokes.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Bomb grenade out.
All missiles away. Lag munition.
What did jet?
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Good job.
Is this the best? Come here. Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
You spoke into existence.
All missiles away.
It's 40.
Drone going out. On cooldown. Grenade is live.
Last player standing.
70 raise.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
You got this.
Placing alarm bot.
Wow.
Better.
Gun here.
Clutch.
My genius doesn't stop in the lab. I got money. Need something?
I need a drop. Gracias.
Damn, you're popping off.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Fire in the hole!
Bird sitting.
Spike planted.
All missiles away. Locating targets. All suppressed.
I headshot Jet from 90. Are you kidding me?
Grenade is live.
To your right.
Last player standing.
Alarm bot out. Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
The hunt begins.
There. All missiles away. Target down.
Raises our spawn.
Spike here.
Spike down A.
160 Sage?
You will not kill my allies. Turret out.
Oh, Gina, yeah, I heard. One of my best friends, Steve, today told me that. I heard. I heard, Gina.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Drone going out. All missiles away. Ammunition.
Reloading.
Still in sight. Enemy spotted.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Removed.
Good job.
Thank you.
I need a drop. Gracias.
Placing sentry.
Locating targets.
Doors.
Two suppressed. All missiles away.
Auf Wiedersehen.
This is how it ends.
I just hit.
Deleted.
I hope we can get it, June
Do we
5th.
have spikes?
Same, Gina. Well, the truth is, I'm not in a rush for it, but when it comes out, it comes out. I'm ready for
They're
it.
both still there.
But I have a lot of things occupying me because I'm also developing a
seconds
game
left.
myself. I'm working towards getting silver in Valorant. I love Donkey Kong Country 2. But I am excited, trust me. I'm as excited as anybody. But, yeah.
Spike planted.
But I'm willing to wait. I'm always the type of person that, you know, I'm willing to wait. Because also, I plan to be one of the best at the world at Mario Kart.
Dropping smokes.
So when it's ready, it's ready.
Right here. Reloading.
Hope you're doing well, Gina. Good to see you as always. I like when the regulars come in every day.
Last player standing.
Ooh. And see? We almost did a whale comeback just now.
Placing swamp grenade.
Action A.
Drone is down.
I'm gonna
All
go
missiles
3A.
away.
Back like I never left. Powers out. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
Down A.
Better.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Got you.
I got money. Need a drop. Thank you. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
We got this.
Get out of my way. Fire in the hole.
Drone going out. Three suppressed. All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Skedaddle out.
Grenade is live.
Last player standing.
80 Reyna.
Match point.
I swear, if this goes into overtime, I will actually riot.
This was actually good practice, a really good comeback with a bad team. Or the team did pretty good, actually. They did better than the
Yeah,
beginning.
the team's good. It's just they communicate way too much for no reason.
Way too much. And I mean, everybody, like half the people said this was their warm-up. The first 5 rounds, like,
Yeah,
kind of
the
crazy.
Jet just woke up and hopped on rank.
Yeah, that was stupid too. I was so annoyed by these people.
No peeking.
All missiles away. Locating targets.
Dropped in a smoke. Enemy spotted. B. Right here.
What is with the fucking lurkers?
Gun here.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
GG.
Attackers win.
We'll give it a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna heat up some spaghetti real quick.
Sounds good.
In like 5 minutes.
Meet you back. All right, be right back, guys. Gonna play some music. Hang tight.
You say you want a game, well baby I got all day. You seem to have a way, pick Reyna right away. I got a battle sage, I've been training for today. It's now or never, babe, I had to make my way. I had to make my way, yeah. I had to make my way, yeah. I had to make my way, yeah.
Yo, you got a quick jet, yeah, you on top of this. I got a high score, yeah, 'cause my squad is thick. Yeah, my squad is lit. Yeah, my squad is biz. Yeah, my squad is bliss. Yo, go and follow this. Hey, I'm the best damn rapper that you've never heard of. So I think it's time to go turn up. Yeah, it's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. It's time to go turn up. I think I'm in love.
My stream's just blowing up, my Phoenix just heating up. My race satchel jump strong, got a stream time, the marathon. My frisky duo is on, need a battle sage, Smoke mid, time to peak long. It's time to leave them in awe. Fake A, slow push me y'all. Jump your alt, they bout to see stars. My flow's forever, you can't peek me, I can go forever. Been playing all day, I'm a pro whenever. Someone cue my way, I just know I'm better. They just know I'm better, ayy. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. 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 Hands down, I got the best flow. They wanna sub, I got the best show. I'm on one, this a free throw. I'm back again, got a new glow. My flow's forever, you can't peek me, I can go forever. Been playing all day, I'm a pro whenever. Solo cue my way, I just know I'm better. They just know I'm better, ayy. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah. I'm gonna take my shot, yeah.
Hey.
Drop that beat, Butterball.
I main Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I main Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great.
I got Sammy in the clutch. I got Dennis in the chat. I got Kendra with a stack. She bout
I'm about to own this race, you wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great, I mean Teo every day. I'm about to own this race, you wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great, ayy. I got that swag, it's on, yo, I got that swag, yeah, it's on. I got that swag, it's on, yo, I got that swag, yeah, it's on, yeah, it's on, yeah, it's on.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. I roll up in the match, I got my battle pass today. I'm down to do a Q, you said your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same, I piece in every way, ayy. I roll up in the match, I got my battle pass today. I'm down to do a Q, you said your friend is great, but I'm pretty sure I'll MVP today. Our skills are not the same, I piece in every way, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. For a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break, ayy. Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Let's take a boba break, my passion will not wait, ayy.
You say you want a game, well baby I got all day. You seem to have a way, pick rain or
I have myself muted. Yo, you there?
Yep.
Give me one more minute. The coffee's almost ready.
No worries.
Yo, Dennis, what up? All right, I'm back. Dennis, welcome.
back.
All right. Ready to give another go?
Yep.
All right, let's do it. Yo, Dennis, what up? Gonna try to get a ranked win in Valorant. Today, the first, well, I was like MVPing all the warm-up matches, but then we had a team with people waking up, talking too much. But it's okay, I still played well, and that's all we're gonna focus on. Going for them dubs. Yeah, I had to pause the music, so I was trying to like, when I got someone I'm duoing with, it can be a lot but it's all good. We're vibing. Actually feeling great. Got a fresh coffee. Cheers. Sup, dude? Oh, I did, Dennis. Thank you. Cheers to you. This coffee is on me for you. Thank you, brother. It was massive. Yeah, I got this morning when I woke up, I saw the one dono you did. I greatly appreciate it. And that's also cool. I liked your idea about Steam game or whatever. Pretty much, you know it. Lately, I've been looking for games that are fun, but I am very picky. That's why I wanted to see a game list. Because also, there's a game coming out this month called Sunderfolk that I'm very excited for. That's like a cooperative D&D like RPG game. Oh, and also, Dennis, I appreciate any contribution and your support, smashing the like button, coming and saying hi every day, hanging out. That matters the most to me. And you do plenty. I have to check it, Dennis. The other two from the other day didn't work, but I'll have to check later. You sent me another one, all right. So yeah, everyone was sending me Switch 2 updates about the Switch 2 pre-orders getting delayed. But you know what's funny is, because I've been around the block, guys.
Anybody sound like?
What was that?
What up? How was your day? How's it been?
Good.
Good.
Painful, but good.
What did you say?
Painful.
Sorry for locking in the duelist, but like ISO's really OP. ISO and Clove together as a duo.
Go ISO.
Honestly, I like what you call your voice. Who called? I don't know.
I don't know who he's talking to. Okay, we'll figure it out, Dennis. But I was going to say I might even go on Steam today and just... I might treat myself to a casual game. There's a few I'm considering. Ooh, we could vote on this. Also, be sure to vote on the poll. Next Wednesday, I'm going to go bowling live stream. I'm going for 200. I've done it before, and I'm going to prove I can do it. And I think it'd make for great content. Not going to lie, last time I went, I kept rolling 180, 190, almost to 200. I got clips out of it.
No, I'm not. I'm 13. I'm not a woman.
But I still like your voice.
Thanks.
Reloading.
All right, I'm gonna try to get us a dub, Dennis. But I'll chat to you between rounds. Let me try to.
Spike drop.
2 mid.
I'm gonna have to mute this guy.
All missiles away.
On your behind.
Yeah.
60.
Sheriff on my buddy. On my body.
We may have to.
Buddy.
Sheriff on my body.
This guy kind of talks too much. I'm gonna mute the one guy.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my.
Superior. It's because I...
Yo. Dang. Sammy. Sammy, what the?
I'm sorry?
Rena, can I get your ghost? I'll buy you.
Oh, that's not my skin. I picked it up.
You're playing
Yeah, I
poker
want it.
tonight. Oh, Dennis, let's go. You got me hype. I was gonna see. Oh man, You want to play? I could do some poker on live stream after we win a Valorant, but
Over there. Over there. Reloading.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
I got this.
Dodie.
Spike down mid.
Reloading. Reloading. Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Not sorry. Dropping smokes. Spike planted.
All missiles away.
better.
Vandal there. Okay.
I feel like I'm doing terrible.
You're doing good.
It's only in the first, like, 3 rounds. You're fine.
Oh, but Dennis, I was going to say I could do a little poker on live stream in a
Okay,
bit, but
okay.
I don't want to distract myself too much. Let's see if we can get a dub.
Let's spread out.
Still in sight.
Drone going out.
Who the fuck crouches?
One suppressed. All missiles away. Light munition.
Rotate.
Yeah, there's like 3 on site,
Yep.
so definitely rotate.
Clove.
Fight Club. I know that we heal.
Sage, you might want to reload.
One enemy remaining.
Not
30
for mine.
seconds left.
Probably gonna play mid.
Oh my.
Must I do everything?
But I was going to say, Dennis, A, I wish I could play in the tournament, and B, like, I wish, like, well, you know what you're doing, but my point is, like, I haven't played poker in so long, and I love poker. I almost want to start my own poker game. But I have the board, oh, a second, I'm getting myself distracted, but board game night is tonight, but I don't know if I'm going D&D night.
Drone going out.
Probably, I just like to get Taco Bell and play games, to be honest. But I miss poker.
Light munition.
Good lord.
All missiles away.
Ah.
Breaking them. Reloading. Making
105?
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could play a tourney on Pokemon Stars, Poker Stars. After this game, I'll make a Poker Stars account, or not necessarily. I do want to win a ranked Valorant. We're winning right now, but I will admit, I mean, I love
You
Valorant.
would have aced anyway since you only had a 3K.
You play for chips, perfect. I'm down. We could do poker. hopefully we win this match. But I was gonna say,
and then I got a kill, and you said to let you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute this guy. Even after this game, I could excuse myself just to play poker because I kind of do want a break. I played this game like 9 hours or 8 hours yesterday. I want to do Final Fantasy 7 today also. But we're just getting like really scrubby teams.
Locating target.
But it's 4-0 right now. Rotate again.
Over there. Ah. Enemy spotted mid.
There. Ammo out.
No way.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, we're cooked.
I'm just muted.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker
I
spawn.
got the spike.
Thirty seconds left. Last player standing.
Spike planted.
But you can have prizes or people moving buying with Venmo. Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm saying in a bit. I will also, but also like sometimes it's a little tricky to explain, but usually I have to be like focused on an objective and not get ahead of myself because I get distracted easily.
Can someone buy me, please?
But I want to I don't really care about getting a win, but I kind of want to play other games. I don't want to overdo Valor. Yesterday, that was an exception because Sammy's cool. But I'm playing well. It's just like, I don't think I'm in the mood for like working with people. You know? Like random teams, like, ugh.
Locating targets.
Yeah.
But Sammy's cool.
One suppressed. All missiles away.
Distraction.
Our spike's down.
Spike down B.
Perfect.
One
The
enemy
ultimate
remaining.
ready.
Got the spike. Destabilizer. Over there. Spike planted.
This is how it ends.
Better. Oh yeah, I was gonna say if
Why are you so curious?
That's a great idea. I should host a. Oh my gosh, Dennis, we should talk about that after this match. What if I got it like it's like the ESPN thing? And I know
Just you're a
poker.
random stranger on the internet.
That'd be fun. That'd be a lot of fun. And I could see people like donating to be like for my buy-in and stuff. And if I win, I'll give you some, Dennis.
One suppressed.
We'll do
All
10%
missiles away.
or buy-ins back. Oh, watch, they don't see it.
Dropping smoke.
Grenade is live.
I know exactly where.
I thought my team was there.
Maybe we go B from now on.
Last player standing.
But that does sound like good content. Host like a cash game. And that would be so cool because like the chat would see my hands. That'd be a lot of fun. I would too. You know what I'd love to do, but I wouldn't be able to stream it at a casino. But I would love to do like $200 buy-in, 1-2, 1-3 no limit at the Taj Mahal.
Of races or Invisalign.
And I would love to show you guys what I can do. And that would be such good content.
Locating targets. All missiles away.
Stopping fire.
Grenade is live.
Dropping smokes.
Focusing. Spike drop. Got the spike.
Reload. Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Over there. Spike planted. Breaking them.
Last player standing.
Alright, me and Sammy are tied right now. She's good. Alright, he needs to peek that more. What's he doing? Shoot it! Bruh.
Could have a drop.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. But you know what I also feel like kind of getting into? I wish there was like a popular racing game. Maybe there is. A racing game. There was Trackmania was a lot of fun. I don't know if you've ever played Trackmania, Dennis. Maybe I'll get that again. But I also am thinking about getting back into my game developer mode. I'll keep doing this type of content, but
Two suppressed.
just some days I need variety. Like today I feel like a variety day.
Light munition. There.
Dropping smokes.
I know exactly where.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Bulldog. I feel like going Bulldog. Sometimes I feel like I do better with the Bulldog than the Vandal. I like the gun spray better with the Bulldog.
Stopping fire.
Dropping smokes.
Drone going out.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Up on beat.
One suppressed.
Gun here.
This is how it ends.
Enemy spotted B.
Launching missile.
That's clear. Wait, where's our team?
Reloading. Enemy and attacker spawn.
105?
Focusing. Last player standing.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, I got you, Dennis. It is really funny, but I can't avoid it. I get so easily distracted. Sometimes like I don't want to do this, but I thought if I really wanted to lock in and focus, I would just like disable chat for the Valorant matches, get the dub, and then. But I also am kind of in a casual mood today. Like I feel like playing Donkey Kong or something. But yeah, let me like focus. All right, LCS, SCS, got it.
All missiles away. There.
Yeah, my aim is bad right now. I had the right idea though.
Last player standing.
Sammy, she's the one I played with yesterday. That won the battle pass. She's Ava. She gonna run into it? Oh, it's her team's.
30 seconds left.
It's a good plan.
Planet.
And Val on scoreboards. Oh, Reyna.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh my. Wow. That was impressive.
Last round in the half.
Wait, it's last round.
Thank you.
I will save. We got this.
Thank you.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Reloading.
Reloading.
I got this fight. Reloading.
Focusing.
Enemy spotted A.
120 brim.
Right here.
Dang it, I played that wrong.
Spike down A. Last player
Yeah,
standing.
Sammy clutched alright. Yeah, I can tell. Well, it's, you know what it is.
We're winning, but I feel like we're losing.
I know, same. I'm not playing the best today. I think I'm like drained out from yesterday. It's my fault. My fault.
Oh, you're good.
Switching sides.
Chat was impressed with your clutch.
Oh, thank you, chat.
Yeah, that was awesome.
What? It's a battle pass. If it's current battle pass, then yeah. I'll go for orb.
Cover it.
Making cover.
Spike planted.
All missiles away.
$30.
Last player standing.
Disappoint me.
With the ISO on our team is 2 kills. Pretty bad. But that's another thing too I've noticed today. Every queue, it's someone like, they're like, I just woke up and before doing anything, I'm playing Valorant. Like, nice. It's kind of funny. I do like an hour of sadhana. I stretch. I did stream comedy hour intro. What's good is probably after...
Listening to this one-sided conversation is so interesting.
Oh god.
That's a kill.
I may need to turn my sensitivity up for sure.
All missiles away.
Right
there.
One enemy remaining.
Over there.
Spike down B.
Better.
Weapon here.
Mostly K-pop.
That do.
Here. Enemy spotted.
Drone going out. Drone is down.
Dude, ISO.
Over there.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Good job.
Spike is B. Can someone get this? Thank you.
Like a bulldog. I'm just feeling the bulldog.
I feel bad. My spaghetti's getting cold now.
Oh, what's getting cold?
My spaghetti.
Ooh. Sometimes I like cold food though, but I know I'm odd.
I already reheated it once in like the microwave, so.
That's fine. But like I like cold pizza, cold spaghetti.
Oh, cold pizza's superior.
And my coffee's hot now, but I prefer cold with ice and yeah.
120 cipher.
Good job.
Rest. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
What's wrong with the Vandal?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Peeking.
Prepare for hellfire!
Clutch.
Seven and 12, not bad.
Imposter killed.
Senora, my ultimate is ready.
I know exactly where you are.
This is how it ends.
Spike planted.
All missiles away. Locating target.
Last player standing.
Oh, 2 main, I think.
Live munition. Mierda.
The double peek.
Yeah, I was actually pretty pro.
Drone going out. Two suppressed. All missiles away.
The hunt begins.
Over there.
Someone's breaking wall, be careful.
115.
Stopping fire.
Spike planted.
Over there. No distractions.
Last player standing.
I shot somebody.
There's 80 safer. What the fuck is that?
All missiles away.
Playing bad.
Target down.
I rushed the angle.
You will not kill my
Spike
ally.
planted. Last player standing.
Like I never left. Imposter killed.
Last player standing.
I need a gun. Enemy down.
No peeking.
Spike planted.
Here.
Destabilizing.
Cutting their vision. Still set.
Making cover.
Cypher bear.
One enemy
We're
remaining.
finished.
Reloading.
Focus.
Right here.
Oh my god, it's hilarious.
Weapon.
Thank you. My ult is ready. Whew, I was sweating.
We just need to win 4 more
True, true.
in a row.
I'm all out.
Show me a target.
I'm all
no
out.
distractions.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
No
We'll be
welcome
perfect.
to my.
That's a kill. On my mark.
Thirty seconds left.
All missiles away.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. player
Heaven?
standing.
You're better.
Please don't blow up.
All missiles away.
Here.
Making cover.
My ultimate is ready. There. Qué huevonada. Weapon here.
You're better.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
70.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Just hold an angle.
Yeah, I don't know what these people are doing.
30 seconds left.
Neither do I, too.
You just like hold a simple angle exactly like you said.
You can literally just hold an angle, Clove. You don't have to do anything.
She's like exposing her back to so many.
10 seconds left.
What is she?
Yeah, it's like stupid. She got lucky.
What? What was that? Yeah, I muted them, like, immediately after they kept asking where I was from and everything.
Drone going out. Prepare for hellfire! Enemy down. This is how it ends. All missiles away.
One enemy remaining.
40.
Got him.
One more.
Match point.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
The hunt begins.
All missiles away. Locating target. Force
All B.
suppressed. Grenade is live.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Let's go.
Defenders win.
You know what's funny is at the end I hard carried there. I just really focused. Let's go, baby. Yes. Whale comeback. I really was focusing at the end there. Ooh, 19 and 18. You went 17, 16. Huge comeback. 31 RR. 31.
15 RR.
That's crazy. You had like, what? 1 less kill? 2 less. That's crazy. Oh, my assist. I had 15 assists.
Yeah.
Jeez. Alright, let's do Spike Rush. Man, finally got the... I didn't think we were going to win that one. I was going to say we were going to...
Why did I?
Sometimes when I get a little irritated and I just like focus, I'm like, let me just win this stupid match. And I start playing good. But I gotta get like intense to do that. It irritates me. I prefer the days when I'm like just having fun. Hell yeah, you like that, Dennis? I clutched up at the end there, baby. Let's go. Cause honestly, like sometimes it's weird. Like it's almost like people can irritate me so much, it makes me like super focused, where I just like zone everything out. See, like literally, you know what's funny is? Not even joking. If I do like tomorrow's stream like today, I may actually disable chat on YouTube and then after the match enable it. Just so that it forces, like, just so I focus. But to be honest, I just kind of feel like playing Donkey Kong lately. And I think it was mainly playing this game like 8 hours in a row yesterday. And I love it. I actually had so much fun, but, you know... I could definitely tell I'm getting better, but man, at the end you see me clutching with the Bulldog. I even realized part of my strat is I just go Bulldog, and it makes it that I always am saving, and then I can just get a Bulldog every round and just win. It's like better than wasting it on a Vandal. Maybe that'll be like my new gimmick is like Bulldog only. Dude, that was a comeback. I will do like 1 or 2 more, and then there's a Twitch streamer on the other team. Maybe 2.
Spike rush.
Oh, but Dennis, do you know any good games? Also, this sounds so random, but I mean, when you're a gamer, there's a lot of games that are going to speak to you. But sometimes I think about becoming a Mario 64. Mario. I wish this person would stop talking. I wish to become a Mario 64 here. That's...
All missiles away.
In the corner of the box. Behind the box.
Light munition.
Me too.
Locating targets. Drone is down.
Last player standing.
84? God, that gun sucks. Oh, she's dead.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice. But actually in Spike Rush we can just goof around. Because it's just Spike Rush. But I was going to say, I thought about... For instance, I love Donkey Kong Country 2. But it's like, I will admit, these games, even the games I'm designing like simple games with depth. But... Oh, wait.
Grenade is live.
100 silver.
Adios. My ultimate is
One
ready.
enemy remaining.
What the fuck was that?
That was mayhem.
Get out of my way!
Spike planted.
Behind.
This is how it ends. All missiles away. Drone going out.
Last round before the switch.
Just a little triple. Gracias.
Hola.
Ooh, poker. Oh, you want to see poker? That'd be chill. 35. I suck with the Phantom.
Last player standing.
You got this.
This is almost worse than ranked.
I suck with the Phantom. I need to get good. You're better.
Switching sides.
But also, you know, it is funny. It's gonna just happen. Like, I'm gonna keep playing all the games I play, but when I need variety days, like today, man, I can't wait for the new Donkey Kong game. That's a perfect example where I could just be, like, focusing on collecting stuff and having fun, and, but, like, yeah, like that Thunderfault game, or Baldur's Gate 3.
Locating targets.
Get him, wingman.
Two suppressed. All missiles away. Grenade is live.
Alright, I didn't even realize I had a sheriff.
Reloading. Adios. Here.
One enemy remaining.
You will, or you.
Oh yeah, Bonanza be fire. But I also thought too, I may go into this summer a game dev arc, because I've been craving it. Just like when you crave to play a game, I'm like, ooh, I want to work on. I started calling my new game, which is a combination of all the other games I was making. I call it Battle of the Roses 64, but it's pretty much Newbie Ball 64, but it's evolved. It's Night Elves and Orcs. And it's a collecting game, but there's also gonna be some combat, but the first prototype is actually just collecting. I want to make a game that's like a new genre of game.
There's like 2 dish.
All missiles away. Confirmed kill. There.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Wait, why couldn't I move? Hello? Oh, my keyboard died.
But Final Fantasy VII kind of satiates that too.
10 seconds left.
Light munition.
Knifer.
Match point.
Locating targets. One suppressed. Grenade is live. All missiles away.
Spike planted.
Got them. There.
Oh, it's A.
One enemy remaining.
There's Vandal on the floor.
Thanks, Ed.
Wait, are we? Do we all have Vandals? I'm dumb.
It's halved.
The ultimate is ready.
Defenders win.
GG, Sammy. I'm gonna switch games up.
No worries. GG's.
Catch you later.
Yep.
All right, guys. Big dubs. I'm gonna switch games. Quick intermission. Be right back. Here we go. Hey.
Drop that beat, Butterball.
I mean, Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I mean, Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I got Sammy in the clutch. I got Dennis in the chat. I got Kendra with a stack. She bout to make it clap. Damn, my raps are slap. Like NASA's with the stacks. Phoenix gonna run it back. I got a jet you cannot match. I mean, Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. I mean, Teo every day. I'm about to own this race. You wanna play another game? Damn, she said I'm great. Hey, I got that swag. It's on. Yo, I got that swag. Yeah, it's on. I got that swag. It's on. Yo, I got that swag. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, it's on. All right, guys, let's see. Let me pause the music. Let's think for a moment. Thanks for the vegan chicken. Let me check out Poker Stars real quick. Poker Stars, because I need to start playing more casual games. Because Valorant, well, I'm like exhausted from it yesterday. I still love it though. I'm like hooked on it. And we're gonna get actually at this rate. I got like 31 RR. I absolutely dominated. I'm getting Poker Stars. Yo, Dennis, you trying to do some Poker Stars? Let's see if I can get it working.
because I need to have a casual day. I need to not do like anything too competitive, and if I do, it'd be like even like Donkey Kong Arcade. I could go for high score in that. Donkey Kong Country 2. I also there's so many things I want to do. Hopefully the nothing freezes too, because I'm downloading and installing Poker Stars. Yeah. Let's do for fun. Bet. But I need more like you know how Soda Poppin' on like he calls it like shit show Saturday or Sunday, and he just does wow, everyone believes I can break 200. I'm going to do it on live stream. But I average like 180, 170 in bowling, and I've done it a few times, but I want to just like oh, and I have a short of me rolling a strike. Hold up. Watch this. Wow, my bowling videos have a lot of views. Let me see if it's the right one. That's straight down. Here, let me see this one. Alright, I'll show you guys one of my strikes real quick. Hold up. Gonna have like a health and happiness day. Alright, so watch. That was me practicing spin. But I thought that'd be a fun little goal to have. You know, good content. It'll be hype. It sounds like a fun idea. All right, Poker Stars is still downloading, or it's frozen. One of the two. We'll see. Sometimes when you install things while you're streaming, it's not always the best idea, but I do it a lot of the time. No, it's downloading. You know what else I'm considering getting back into? I should do a poll on this. Oh, let me not get coffee everywhere. I also kind of miss Hardcore Classic. Sometimes I miss where we left off at like level 35 or 36 or something. I can't remember. And then, for instance, too, like, yeah, like, League, I just kind of, I, like, sort of want to play League, but I also don't want to. I just kind of don't want to, I don't know, it's like, what do you call it? I just want to try different games. But the next time, maybe later. Right now, I don't feel the League. Let's see. Here, hold up. Give me a second, guys. Hold up. Oh, check it out. Give me one moment. I won't worry about what that challenge thing is now. All right, hang tight, everybody. All right, I think it was that simple. All right, who's down to play some cards?
Nice match, I think it's time for a boba break. Hey, nice match.
Wait, I might have froze. Yeah, my computer may have froze, but hang tight. Let me just pause this. I'm gonna close the song player. There we go. No music, I guess. So let's see. You just click on home games on the side of the program, make a game, and I can join you. Or you want me to make it? You have to make a club name and code on the side. Home games. All right, give me 1 second. Let me learn this. I'm looking for home games. Free to give you some. Click free chips. Let me read what you said again. Because, yeah, I have to admit I don't know any of this. On the right-hand side, home games. Oh, okay. Hold up. Create a poker club. Butterball. All right, hold up. This is a lot going on. A little sensory overload, but give me a second. Create a poker club. I have no idea what's going on, but I'll figure this all out shortly. Quick create club. Didn't I do that? Can't open club lobby. Let's see what chat says. I need the club ID number 2. All right, hold up. Wasn't that the one I just gave you? I just sent it in chat. I'll type it again. And Butterball. Oh, yeah, and Butterball. Yeah. Butterball. Butterball. Not sure if it's working. Any luck, Dennis? I'm gonna eat a little food while we wait. Take my beanie off. It's a little warm today. It wouldn't let me go to club lobby. It doesn't work. I'm trying to click all the stuff. Why don't you make one, I guess? I don't know. You can make one and send it to me. There's a delay to it, so it's going to make it more challenging. So far, I kind of, well, it's whatever. But there's like 2 different windows. I've never used this. Oh, wait. New player. Hold up. I didn't feel like reading all that. It just was delayed. We'll figure it out. I made you admin. Then what do we do? I did. No open club lobby. Yeah, I'm clicking it. Yeah, I've been clicking that. I think it's glitched. I don't think it works on my end. Not working. Does nothing. I click it. Ah. You made a table. If you click the black line, it opens. Not sure. The black bar that says Stream Dream Team. Yeah, I'm clicking that. I'm clicking it a whole bunch. Clicking all types of things. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. I'm gonna have to reload the game. I'm not sure. But this is, yeah. Oh, wait, here we go. Go to table. I think it's just super slow. It's just super delayed. Just worked, I think. Oh god. Here, I'll hide my hand because I was trying to do honor system, but oh wait a second, crap, this is no good. This may be terrible for 1 second. Oh my god. Yeah, I was just assuming we do honor system, but we're good. Probably not the best for stream content. I mean, this will be fine though. Let's just call. Okay. For better content. There we go. Oh, that's a fold. Fold. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's gonna bet again. I knew it. He's got it like a 7 or something. It's a good play. Alright. This is also the first time I've played poker in half a year. Dang it. The one hand he doesn't call. I'll call. gosh, wait. Oh, he hit something? Dang. Oh, nice one. Nice one. I gotta get some of this back. Sneaky elk. Alright, let's bet the pot. Oh, whoops, whoops. It is. Let's see. So let's see. Fold. Oh, I was wondering. I had aces. No. Oh! Thank you. I bluffed. I'm trying to share hand after by clicking card. Now we're playing some poker. Oh my gosh. Dude, he's got a bomb of a hand. Oh, we did not hit. Eek. Butterball did that. Yeah, next time we will get her to join. We will. Ooh, awesome. Awesome. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh. Two pair. This is fun. Ah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I bluffed him. I bluffed him. I bluffed him. Oh no. Oh no. Now the tide has turned, my friend. Dude, I have nothing. I'll give that one to him. Booyah! This is so funny. Dude, he's good. He's good. We're both good, I can tell. Playing him would be just like, yeah. He's good. He also plays regularly, but he's good. That's good. We're like kind of going head to head. Oh, it's a terrible hand. This is the worst hand in poker, by the way. Oh, I shouldn't be saying that. He's listening to the stream. I hit. Nice butterball. Oh, I actually didn't mean to click that. I was clicking chat. Here, let me fix that. Ay, ay, ay. Accidentally clicked fold. Ten high. I got one that hand. No? Wait, what's going on? Oh, wait. Does he have a 9? Street? Oh my god. right? Oh my gosh, I do not. Oh my god. I need a 6. No. Will come back. Oh my god, wait. I have nothing. Nothing. Frick. Damn, nice. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna call. Ah! He's probably bluffed. Oh my god. Let's see. Da. Four. Five, six, 7, 8. Is everything okay? 1 second. Everything okay, honey? I'm just making sure there's no like knocking or anything. I don't know if I'm hearing things or Am I hearing things, honey? Thanks. Um, five, 6, 7. Bet. Oh no. Oh. Frick. Yeah, true. I didn't hit anything, no. Let's shoot a rocket at him. Got him. Oh no, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh gosh. Don't bet. Oh god. No! Oh man. Ooh, baby. I raise. Oh my god. He won. The first champion. Stream champion. Rematch soon. Your training is done, grasshopper. That really was. We'll do again. Bet. Later. Dude, that was so much fun. That was really fun. Alright, so he has all of our chips. Wait, but I wonder how it works. Actually, let's see if he's still in chat. Dennis, if you're still there, do I get like more chips or do I have to like wait for chips to come back? Because that was a lot of fun. At the end, I started playing a little loose, like when you got a little bit of a... We were going back and forth. But then I started playing loose when I knew we were going to have to wrap up. You were going to have to get ready for your poker game. Oh, wow, jeez. 5.5 hours already have gone by. Wow. Hey, welcome back. So, Dennis, am I out of chips now? How does that work? Do you have to wait till tomorrow? You get 25K every hour. Yes! I'd be down to do it tomorrow. If you want to play again tomorrow, we should do a heads up and try to get Kendra or Priya or someone from chat in there. Oh, wait, I still have 175,000. Let's go, man. Nice. I would even do that again. I know you have to get ready for your game, but that was really fun. I actually, man, talk about good practice. I feel like I could do a poker game now. I feel like warmed up. Hell yeah. That's awesome. That sort of answers one of my things, like, because for poker, it's like, yeah, you're thinking, but it's more like when you have a certain comfort with the odds and the game, it's like you can just have fun and play. Oh man, I was giggling a lot. That was really funny. I was doing really good, honestly. Well, there was one point where I thought, yeah, I got a little distracted, but and we had the time pressure. I was like, oh, because like, well, that's the thing too, is when you have more people playing, it kind of makes it a little more interesting because you can slow play a little easier or protect the hand. Like if I have aces, I'm gonna bet high, but you almost don't want to bet. You don't want to bet high or bet the pot or triple the blinds when it's just one-on-one. Like, you know, that heads-up strategy is different than like full table, but it kind of makes it that, yeah, you have to just adjust the strategy. Oh, thank you. If anything, I can do even better. I was a little rusty at first. That was really fun, though. That was really fun. I'm so tired. Yesterday, streaming the Valorant 8 hours in a row, that exhausted me. I'm actually even surprised we won that one today. I'm like almost tempted to end stream early. I'm just tired. I need to get food, stretch, relax. But I never even thought, well, I've done it once before. Last summer, I just wanted to show people I can play cards. Dude, I play people for lots of money that didn't do half as good. Thank you. And I do, well, I have a lot of experience, but it's just like anything. You have to keep it like fresh. Yeah, there was a few times. What's funny too is there would be, you know this, that when you play with someone new, you're kind of feeling out their tendencies. And I could tell you were good about 5-10 minutes in. And when we were going back and forth, we were kind of doing similar strategies to each other. So, but yeah, part of it you have to. But I would know in the future. I'd be like, oh, this person, you have to respect this person. I kind of knew that already, but next time we should have it that we kind of improvise this, but we should have it no time limit, or at least that we have like at least an hour to play. So I figured I played a little more loose than I normally would at the end. So I was like, let me just make it interesting. And it's also good if you win for the stream narrative. But I was trying. You got a straight up win just now. You have 32 mil on there. I used to have 1.5 billion, but played big and lost a bunch. Wow. You know what I'd like to do too is, do they do like those tournaments? You can play PvP versus other people too. I would like to do one of those tournaments that like it's like those huge 1,000-person tournaments, but if you win, you can get a buy-in to a real tournament and beat randoms. Yeah. I remember when I used to be big into the cards, you could do tournaments like that, or like that were like free to do, but if you win and you take a few hours to actually win it, then you could get a buy-in, you know, to a big tournament, or you win like qualification to, I forget what they call them, but they're like dailies. Yep. That'd be so much fun. If there's ever one of those, we should both enter it, and like that just would be sick. What's crazy too is, like I said, rest in peace to my uncle Doc. But Doc has played Phil Hellmuth. He took Phil Hellmuth out of a tournament because they used to do the big buy-in tournaments. Like, yeah. I'm trying not to go too much into it, but it's like my family, the same. Okay, my one cousin that's a comedian in New York, actually. He does big buy-in tournaments, and he eliminated Kevin Nealon from a tournament. I think I talked about this before, or it was the guy who's that. I think it was Kevin Nealon, or what's the other dude's name? Look up Global Club WPT Gold. Free roll. Global poker is what you can win money on. Really? So is that a whole nother poker? Let me see. Global Poker. It was Kevin Nealon, or I was thinking Rob Schneider. For some reason, I feel like, and it also could have been both. Because also, I remember Clayton showing me, like, he had like a DM, but also the one guy like retweeted him because my cousin Clayton, he does like big tournaments. And he places really high, and he's won big tournaments before. But like it was like Kevin Nealon tweeted him, and also DM'd him where he was like, "You're gonna go far in this tournament," because he had like eliminated him. And there's like a few claim to fames we have like that. Also, there was another famous. Oh, what was his name? He looks like the Win Ben Stein's money guy. Wait, oh my gosh, this guy used to be one of the rounders that was on ESPN and everything. His name was like Ben or something. Because remember, the big players were Moneymaker, Chris Moneymaker. He won. He was like one of the celebrities because he won the World Series of Poker. My favorite player was Daniel Negreanu. Daniel Negreanu, I think, is the best. And not Phil Hellmuth. The other Phil. The other Phil is like the best poker player in the world. But Daniel Negreanu was like one of my favorites. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, excuse me. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Thanks for Sammy for the dub. Thanks for Dennis for the poker match. Oh, there's Valorant going on. Wait, hold up. Let me see what's going on. Phil Ivey, that's the Phil. I think Phil Ivey may be the best player. It was Phil Ivey. Phil Locke is good too. I think it was Phil Ivey. Watch, guys, while we chill, I'm going to just kind of take a little... I'll be right here, but...
Our call-out for jail has become EG. Just as a team, that's what we call it.
We have a call-out, or a call...
We'll wait for some actual matches to start, but, yeah, it looks like there's a tournament going on. 20 minutes. But yeah, Phil Ivey was like the best. Phil Ivey was so good.
That's right. Yeah, more is more in this case. It's just a match. All of our matches are going to be close quarters affairs, which is going to be fun. So let's send it over to Elizabeth, and maybe she'll be able to explain what I'm getting at with a sneak peek at the battlefield.
I am here where our pros.
Oh, they brought her back. Great. Oh, man. I was so happy they got rid of her.
And I want the desk to rate the viability.
All right. GG's, bro. Yeah, that was fun. I loved it. I'm getting around. Still have stream up for a few. Nice. Oh, they brought that Chica back. That makes me not want to watch the matches today.
To be with Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Now, Zekin, what he uses here...
Wait, Sentinel? Oh, Sentinels are playing. We have to watch.
Ultimate. And what this ends up doing for the side of Sen is just gaining
this is my team.
Your ultimate, buying him more time to be able to get into sight, clear out all that space for his team. You pay attention right here to the gate crash, and he's about to go in with the ult. And now, if anybody is in this short A, he is completely obliterated. He needs the backup. You've got so many set plays here. You have a paranoia from Bang that can be used for anybody on site, and Zekin is communicating whoever's here, and you also have this ISO ultimate being used on whoever is there as well. So, that being said, we fast forward this a little bit more.
You wish you had the courage to stream my poker game to show. Yeah, you should. Honestly, you should. Oh, you mean like the... Oh, bro, that would be sick if you streamed the live tournament, but... You like enjoy your poker match tonight, but sometime, you know what you could do is you could get like a clip from the poker night just for fun to share with us later on Discord, and you could do a YouTube video. But sometime that would be cool. But you'd probably want it that you have like the card cam and all that stuff, but you could like do like a quick little Snapchat like vid for us that we could share on stream and be like, hey, we're at poker night, yeah.
Makes it impossible for the opponent.
Okay, let's refresh this. I just didn't feel like listening to the interview.
Allows for crew to do is to take
I'm kind of irritated. I thought like that Chica, I thought they got rid of her.
By a harbor wall in the back, and then they'll use Kesnit, tip of the spear, to try to enter towards that site. So let's have a look at this and how Sentinels reacts to that right away. In this round, you're already seeing the Reckoning coming out here from the harbor, and they already positioned in an area where they could be outside of the defensive site for Sentinels, and it could fight. So Bang kicks things off with a beautiful opener to start, a second kill. And then now they're still really good for Sentinels. They're having perfect trades. But then we come down very much to this 2 versus 2.
I'm actually so glad Sentinels are playing shortly.
This comes up. We haven't planned it for crew.
I'm gonna get. I might Uber Eats Taco Bell. All right, we can.
But what you're not noticing, and you won't be able to hear, is that in this position right now, you have Zelsis currently spamming the orb, making sure that he can break the cove. So crew pivots.
All right, guys. If Sentinels win, we're getting the Sentinels bundle.
To make sure
Deal.
they get the trade-off onto John Cutie. So you're using the advantage to your side, the fundamentals around the swings. And when you're going to play a 1v1 against Shy, it's very hard to win against Shy in 2025 in these 1v1s. And unfortunately, Zelsis falls. And that gives around here for crew. The second example that I want to show at this point here is that you have the very similar type of execution. Phase 1, Phase 2 is being activated. But the difference here is that you see that when this wall
Let's go
comes up,
Sentinels.
John Cutie already went for a knife right into pipes. It connects onto 4 players. And when it connects onto 4 players, it activates the Hunter's Fury from Narrate. So again, they score first blood, they get pinged on the second one. These two are being selfless towards that back, because now you're trying to delay as much as you could, which is why John Cutie brings up this null command. Then they flood perfectly. You see once again towards the back of the site, instant trades, great fundamentals coming through towards the side of Sentinels. But then it comes down to a 2 versus 1 through that chaos. There's 13 seconds left on that clock. And unfortunately, you see a little bit of uncomfortness coming in here from Narrate. He pulls out a recon dart, actually, to try to go for a ping towards that front, instead of keeping his gun out. And yeah, that's the result. I get the clutch.
Wow. Okay, it does seem like, obviously, against the double controller comp, you have to go for those flood retakes or stay in the site first, but it looks like, actually, the game was lost in some pretty thin margins for Sen there.
Yeah, it was very close. I think we're still seeing, you know, a Sen that needs more synergy, more team experience together. I mean, like you said about pulling out the shock dart. I mean, I know Narrate is a great player, and he can play any role. He truly can.
Yeah.
But experience is invaluable, and it shows in moments like that.
Yeah.
Now, for Sentinels, one other thing that seemed to have correlated with their success is running Tejo. In fact, the Tejo Breeds, Tejo Faye comps for this team have been vastly superior in terms of their performance than on some of those other maps. Is that the answer? Do we just try and leverage some more of these looks and put John on the Tejo?
You're right back.
So I want to
Yeah, literally. Just do it. I mean, the proof is in the pudding, man. I mean, and the maps that they run Teo on, it's not really close. I'm going to be honest with you. What's so weird as well is that they were one of the first teams to incorporate the Teo in an A.
But I think it stems deeper than that because, as you've mentioned, a little bit of uncomfortness from Nari pulling out a dart in the very beginning. But if you're looking at the roster overall when they rebuilt this in 2025, you have 3 players who are basically playing Sentinel roles now going into today. You had Nari, you had John Cutie, and then now you have Zelsis. So now you need those players, just like Zekin mentioned before. They need to start leveraging, being more comfortable in these new roles, and that hopefully that could stem through. And once you're comfortable with that, you understand your timing's better, you swing better.
Even in the prompting you showed us, Sen were at a player advantage.
Yo, Noopy, what's up? Noopy, we won a rank today in Valorant. We did a poker tournament with Dennis, and I'm kind of just relaxing now. Sentinels are about to play, and if Sentinels win, I'm going to buy the Sentinels bundle on Valorant. But we won our rank for today. I'm almost bronze 3, which is 1 away from silver in Valorant. So I'm like, what I love is I love watching these matches. There's my favorite player, Zekin. That's my favorite player. Favorite player right there.
Ruckus, like those chaotic scenarios of takes and retakes, that it just falls apart.
But if they win, then we're gonna get the bundle.
You still have some consistency coming out from your star player, but now you need the synergy from the rest.
Yeah, you got to have the firepower behind you to close it out. I mean, honestly.
I mean, again, we saw an incredible ace from Zekin on Icebox here, but I've got to say, like, you talk about this game balancing on thin edges, but bro, they won 1 round on the second half in both of those maps. Like that.
It's those small things. Well, here's the thing that I didn't mention before, though. Those 2 rounds that
you know what's funny is, let me turn this down real quick. Here, I'll just mute it.
So that allowed your crew to snowball.
That did not mute it. There we go. Noopy, I was saying that earlier that I was thinking about resubscribing to Classic Warcraft. Are you playing Classic, Hardcore Classic? I was considering resubscribing because yesterday I played like 8 hours of Valorant. Today I got my win match. And I'm going to watch this Sentinels match and get Taco Bell or pizza or something. I need to get more energy drinks too. I'm out of energy drinks. And I'm out of Cherry Coke. Yeah, it's time to go to the store, but we have 12 minutes for the game. I at least want to see the first match. But I'm going to watch the whole series. I'll figure it out. But I was thinking about getting back into Warcraft. I miss it. I want to get level 60. We're like level 35 or 36. All right, let me hear what these nerds are talking about.
Actually caught up with IGL John QT for a quick chat.
I cannot stand this chick.
Lost a crew last week that could be contributed to your indecisiveness when faced with something that you were not familiar with. How have we worked on that for today's match?
It's a thing we have been working on ever since Bangkok, and we're still kind of struggling with it. And it just like comes with like VOD reviewing, working on it like every day, like just looking at some scenarios, like kind of protocoling out.
I'll just mute it. Currently playing regular while it's time, taking a break from hardcore for now. Yeah, probably a good idea. It's probably a smart play.
Okay, they've got plenty of stuff to work on. There are lots of components to their team that are new look, and you could say the same, of course, for their opponents today in Evil Geniuses, because they struggled on retakes against 100 Thieves, and their defense side was honestly kind of non-existent, right?
Oof. I mean, not even just against 100 Thieves, even against, I believe it was
John Cutie. Well. I mean, what a cutie.
You can see it, like, they're just not comfortable.
Everyone says, what a cutie, John Cutie.
It's a situation where the macro makes sense, and they're in the right spots. The utils are even in the right spots, but when it comes down to the actual execution of getting the kills on the retake, it's just not going their way. And I don't know if that's a fundamental flaw in how they're playing. Maybe they need to not play retake and just play more flood style or disruptive style. But retaking has not been working at all.
Quite honestly, I think they're going through the similar issues as Sentinels, because you just mentioned the macro, the game plan that you have in preparation. You saw the pistol round against 100 Thieves, and they were able to snowball into a bonus round on Fracture. Then suddenly it gets into these.
The volume is so low. I don't really care though.
We're almost about to win this map. Every time they're in a lead, there's something that happens, and they just start losing that lead and then losing the map.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go chill in the stream lounge room for a bit. BRB. I just Priya told me Noopy was in chat, so I wanted to say hi to Noopy because we love Noopster.
When those rounds got out of hand, he was able to step up and keep this team in the game.
Yeah, I mean, you play with Derek, you know what he brings.
He's got some crispy aim, and he always has. I mean, I remember when he got picked up in this team, everybody thought he was washed, he was on the chopping block, he was going to be in tier 2. Nah, we all knew Derek was going to be good, and he showed out last year, and going into this year, he's looked great as well, especially on that Teo. I mean, I've seen him build up that ult very, very quickly in a lot of these matches.
And you also think that the role changes here for Derek, because now looking back at his 100 these days, he was like the clutch master, right? That was what we called him for. But going into this role now for this team, the clutchness is actually going to come in from like Ye, for example, who's playing the center role, trying to make sure that he could break those timings. When the executions don't work here for EG, he's the one to finish it off. So Derek being part of the pack and still being able to be that third player moving in for these trades has been pretty good.
Now, I've got to throw it back to last year, because one fun part about Sen EG last year was that Potter basically goes on social media and just calls a shot and says, we are going to beat Sentinels this week. And she was right. EG managed to win that game, and they were an underdog in that particular scenario. This is absolute fire. It's crazy. It's crazy. When we asked Kaplan about it, he was like, yeah, bro, I mean, I don't want to talk about it. I mean, that's brutal stuff. But something that we loved from Potter last year was the timeouts, right? The innovation, the antis, the straps in general from her for this team looked sick and really diverse. I feel like we see less of that this year, less of those truly innovative comps. And I will admit, though, they are playing Waylay. I see it on a few matches again that happening. But we're not seeing, in my opinion, that same magic Potter touch as we did last year, where she had these big brain approaches to countering teams and developing their own looks.
Yeah, I think overall when you're looking at what they bring to the table and what they have as a match plan, it's still quite sound. And you're just trying to fix things overall through timeouts, again, through the fundamentals that unfortunately doesn't seem to go through as a message for the rest of the players. But overall, I still think that they have a good game plan going into these ones. And if you think about what they played on Pearl, for example, a couple of weeks back or during kickoff, they still brought out a Phoenix. They still tried to innovate. It didn't work, so you go with what works with the meta. So that's why trying to integrate what kind of works instead of trying to think outside of the box.
I also think, and just real quick, I just think it's really hard to want to innovate and do all these cool, unique things when you don't even have the fundies down. If you don't have the fundamentals down, like being able to do a retake successfully, you can't really focus on niche things like a set play and etc. Even though, like you said, we did see a bunch of it with the Waylay on Haven against 2G. Really cool set stuff that was cooked up that I haven't seen any other team doing. It's just not enough when you can't rely on the fundamentals to win you out the rounds.
Agreed.
I mean, this team seems like it's also functioning with different weapons than last year, right? I mean, you have Ye that comes in. I wouldn't say he's an aggressive lurker like Apoth was, and I think IC and Jorg are probably two of the most different duelists stylistically that we have in America. So,
and that's why. So the innovation that you have is kind of like just under the wraps. It's just kind of like seep through for us to really understand what changes for EG, because you're not going to like, hey, we're going to explode with a brand new composition. It's just we have a brand new team. We have to innovate with this team in terms of how you could play on the strengths of Ye being a good anchor. He's not going to be the lurk player. IC is not going to be as explosive as Jogimo is going to be, but what can IC do and provide to the team? These three others actually enables him a lot easier. I think they have better timings because Jogimo is super aggressive as a player.
I mean, something a little bit of a different beast, of course, that guy. But we're curious, of course, to see how Potter's feeling today, coming into a pretty important game for both these teams. And we managed to get Elizabeth to catch up with her, so let's listen in.
Now, Potter, we know you as a coach who kind of does, for lack of a better word, kind of quirky things, off-meta things, but recently we haven't really been seeing that sort of side of you, that success. Do you think that you have been heavily anti-stratted at this stage?
I wouldn't necessarily say heavily anti-stratted. I think Valorant's just become a lot more tough, a lot more competitive, and everyone is trying really hard. So I think, it is becoming tough for... It helps if you're winning to show the innovations. At kickoff, we had a lot of creative, quirky things, but unfortunately we lost. But I'm hoping that as we play this season, we warm up into it and we get to show what we got.
So to be clear, you do think you're being kind of quirky, kind of innovative, but it just hasn't been really be able to see.
We just haven't won. We just haven't won the rounds.
Best of luck today.
Thank you.
Now, we're going to look at a round from EG's last match, and for this one, we're going to speak directly to the demo, and I mean that in both senses of the term. Baby Bay is going to telestrate a clip, and Van Silly will have to figure out what's going on while, checks notes, talking like a Zoomer. It's time for breakdown. This is so wrong. It's time for breakdown, buddies.
Check notes.
I'm
ready.
I know I'm not supposed to talk, but let's kick it off.
Lay it on me. I'm ready, for real. All right. So EU has. We have an ult. That's actually gas going on right now. We got a push going on around here, and they're busting down towards that spot. Now there's an ult coming across here. Asuna is playing, but this smoke looks a little bit sus right now because it gives Asuna an opportunity to actually play it as a one-way. Because he has so much aura, look at the push that's coming through here. Icy's gonna come across, easy headshot, dashes over to the other side, gas going through, pedal to the middle, and now there's just so many circles, so much aura going on here. It's a halo. And then, well, he's dashing across again. They're playing through the smoke. Oh, it's chaotic going in here so far. And Superman is able to get a backstab. But what's going on here? Question mark. Asuna has no idea. That's kind of sus. So, oh, Cap, literally, Superman gets, oh, no, that's so sus. He missed so many shots. But then as he's trying to escape, looks they're able to come across, and that was kind of Chad as a strat.
Show that to the camera. Show your arm to the camera.
Bro, what are you doing, man? What is this?
I tried, Chad. I tried. But that was fire, wasn't it? That was fire. That was dap me up. Dap me up. Dap me up. Boom.
Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure.
Let's take it back a little bit, though. Let's take it back.
But the seriousness around this is actually, again, going back to what we were talking about, how EG and 100 Thieves and EG looked very well prepared going into this game. This reaction that we have from the Armageddon that came out from the defensive side of EU was good, but it was also in retaliation to what happened at the beginning of the round when EG actually used a turret and then went for Armageddon towards main and then already got the first blood here onto Boostio. Boostio couldn't even play the game at the beginning of the round. So if anything, I feel that 100 Thieves did 100 Thieves did an excellent job of understanding how that map is being played, that Asuna wants to be very aggressive, right? So you go for the turret shot, the turret to spot players around, and then you isolate. Asuna is always rushing at the beginning of these rounds. That was not bad. Right? That was not bad.
Hey, bro.
Dude, come on. Dab me up. That was good. Dab me up. That was good.
I think the first take was good, bro. I think the first take was good.
The power of aging gracefully compels you. Oh, God. All right. We're almost out of time, so let's see how the broadcast team is reading the tea leaves right now and see exactly where our spreads are going, because I bet you Rivington has got a ridiculous spread. Okay, how do you look at this? It's actually Liz that thinks Loud have the bounce back today. Did someone tell her they just lost the 2G or or no? No? Okay.
I'm not too sure. I guess not. Somebody's got a VOD review for the last week, but I mean, 100 Thieves looks damn good.
I know what's going on here, though. I think Liz is doing 100 Thieves a favor here by not cursing them.
Okay.
But does this mean that we have cursed Sentinels against EG? And also, there's already a curse there, isn't there? I mean, that whole Potter thing where she's never lost it to Sen.
I'm pretty sure she has the Kaplan Voodoo. It might just be Cubit, actually. But yeah.
So then why did you vote for Sen then, bro?
Oh, well, I did. I mean,
it's not. Why did I try to save him? Actually, why?
Yo, I voted for Sen too.
That's so crazy. You voted for Sen as well.
It's a 60-40.
That's crazy work,
It's a 60-40. It's a 60-40.
Absolutely cringe.
But both teams are still struggling, like I said, in the fundamentals. But there has been some flash in the pan where EG actually looked good against 100 Thieves on that fracture map. When, for example, an aftershock comes out, they 3-2-1 swing, making sure they double swing out to take down the player in the back of the site. So if that continues on throughout the game against Sentinels, EG does have a chance. It's not a guaranteed win here for Sentinels.
I also do think, though, that Sen are not going to be up against the powerhouse firepower of a team like Crew. Let's just say it how it is, right? EG is not shooting at the same level as these players of Crew are. And I don't think that they're going to be in that uncomfortable. I know, but you just have players like Shy, like you were talking about, that can just
Mazzino
in that game getting the most ridiculous spray down that I've ever seen, right? And I think when Sen gets put down like that, it shows a testament to how they continue playing forward in the halves, right? So I think that it's going to be a little bit easier for Sentinels.
I mean, we're going to talk then about this 100 Thieves Loud game, right? Because I feel like we haven't really touched on it a lot here, but Loud just lost the 2G. What is going on?
How do you bounce back from that? I mean, like me, even as a player, I don't know if I could. I mean, literally, this team was not beating anybody. You gave them their first win. You basically donated it. So it's like,
I think that also out of the 4 teams that we looked out here for the predictions, there's 3 of them that does have that red alert. We need to change something. We need to do something. That's Sentinels, that's going to be Loud, and that's going to be EG. 100 Thieves are looking pretty good so far in terms of the communication, what they showed on last week. But these three others, I wouldn't be surprised here if we're starting to see maybe map changes, compositional changes, roster changes, etc., etc.
Yeah, whichever way you slice it, this is truly an inflection point for all of our teams involved in these games today. Can Loud bounce back? Are they the real deal? 100 Thieves, they got outsmarted by Sentinels. Are they a team that can really compete? What are EG up to? It's time now. Sentinels and Evil Geniuses, folks, are ready to take the stage. We've got 100 Thieves and Loud on deck as well. Week 3 of VCT America starts right now. Get me the heck out of here. Get me out of here.
Potter and I have a bit of a history. She tweeted last year before a game that she'd never lost to John or I in a Valorant match. Then we went on to have a game with, in my opinion, that bind, one of those throws I will never forget.
And all of this comes down to one Derek. Starting with the defuse, have on it, but EG have done it.
What a victory for Evil Geniuses.
Definitely a chip on my shoulder, probably a chip on hers to continue making a point. Maybe there's a tweet incoming or something.
Sentinel has always been a team that we look up to, and they've always been a team that has been ahead on the meta. So there's a little bit of copying off of Kaplan, I'm not gonna lie.
Another half as they try to flood in. Zekin is too sharp. Oh, buddy. That is filthy. 3 for Zekin now at null command in play. Give him the rest. Just Kesnet left now, and Zekin will dodge it away. There is your I-Buy power ace, folks.
I'd be lying if I said I won't have a little bit of extra motivation, I think, strategically, to try to make sure we get that win.
Sentinels, Kaplan, coming for you again, man.
All right, games arena, time to blow the roof off this place. It's getting real in the arena. EG headed to the stage now, and I tell you what, a pivotal matchup for them. Can they give us that one magic game against Sentinels we seem to get in a blue moon?
They need it. I mean, it's a kind of a make it or break it for me.
Whoa. Is that Cuber? Wait, isn't it supposed to be an EG cube? Wait, what's going on here?
Someone get CPS on the phone. What
is he there against his will?
I was just joking about the voodoo doll. Yeah, we're getting serious.
Do I have pins in that?
What's she gonna do with Cuber, man?
I'm a little, somebody, I feel like it. Whoa. The call is coming from inside the house.
Wait, what was going to happen though? Is she going to keep it?
I think there's a bit of a pump.
What would Kaplan have?
I think she's realized. Yeah, I think she just realized how comfortable it is to hold on to Cuber.
but now Kaplan is not going to have Hubert with him in the room, surely, right? So maybe that's a debuff or something.
Let's start the rumor mill. We have EG to Potter to Sentinels, right?
God help us, Sentinels now taking to the stage. We're still trying to figure out what is the plan for these guys. Second said, every time we see something unexpected that we haven't practiced a million times, we fall apart. This team needs adaptability, and I'm quite sure after last week, Coach Cap would have taken them to task. Do they bounce back like they always seem to?
Has to come back to just working those fundamentals. I think if you're looking at what John Cudu was mentioning with the interview with Elizabeth, going into the conversation of watching VODs, I think it's just making sure that you're dotting your I's, crossing your T's, playing as a group, and not have those moments where you're leaving a player isolated in chaotic scenarios. Because you've seen from the examples earlier on, so good in the trades.
Jumping into our map select now. Bear in mind, Sentinels are banned the same maps, Fracture and Ascent every time. This time, though, much the same. Ban,
Not
Fracture,
really.
Ascent. No, I mean, Sentinel banned Fracture and Ascent here, but we're going to get Haven, Pearl, and Lotus for this series, Vance.
That's the thing, because EG always used to ban Ascent first and then ban Icebox after. It seems they wanted to float this around. There's probably something they could have maybe cooked up. You were talking about innovation. If we actually had Ascent, there was maybe a possibility we could see the innovation coming out of EG. But picking here the ban onto Split is huge because you know how good Sentinels is on that map. So picking Haven, they look pretty decent here on Haven.
That's the Waylay map for EG as well,
Exactly.
right?
Yes, and it's also a map that both teams have kind of had ups and downs on. I mean, EG barely squeaking by a win against 2G. I mean, that notorious, Cypher trip.
Yeah.
But also Sen losing to 100 Thieves on this map after what looked like a pretty promising attack side. It's the defense where both these teams struggle.
And where we haven't even mentioned yet is the fact that Lotus is our floater. So the fact that here Sentinels didn't go for a Lotus pick, again, potentially going back to the conversation of not evolving with the Tejo. And in those moments, in that match against Crew, there's been so many rounds we were talking about about those conversions, it was on those post plants. They didn't have enough refreshable utility left in the post plant capabilities that allow crew to flood right back. So that potentially becomes a weakness of the map pool of Sentinels and why they're switching over to Pearl, their second map.
Yeah, also, we want to talk about the innovation, and we think of Potter, right? I mean, Sen haven't really innovated on Lotus either, right? Let's just say it how it is.
Yeah,
they've been running
exactly.
an old comp besides the Vice pick, but here we go. Here's the agent picks on Haven, and yeah, it's that Waylay composition again. Again, last time EG was struggling heavily on the defensive side on how to retake. I imagine that they're going to be way more clean, maybe a little bit more disruptive, and try to make chaos into this Sentinels.
No more ISO Yoru here for Sentinels. Almost feels like they're going back to brass tacks here.
I mean, this is also picked up here by 100 Thieves in last week, so maybe they've realized something that 100 Thieves are doing well that it could mimic to play against EG. The weakness is going into that one.
All right, well, I was wondering what other maps we'd sort of see the Neon picked up in. It's going to be an interesting look for Zekin. It's time, folks, to head into map number 1 of this high-stakes NA matchup and send it over to your casters. It's Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, fellas. I think Uber hit the nail on the head. When we talk about stakes, for these two teams, they come in 1-1. Yes, Sentinels has had a lot more international experience, but for Evil Geniuses, they haven't been on the big stage since, what, Champs 2023?
Yeah, and coming in now, big, high stakes. You really got to lift it up for them. When you consider, like, strength schedule remaining, right? You've got a crew coming up after this one for them. That's not going to be easy whatsoever. Loud after that. If EG are able to take down a Sentinels today, their chances of going to playoffs go through the roof.
It is time for the Samsung match start. Load up fast with Samsung SSDs. I think the other thing that needs to happen quickly here is both of these teams are going to have to figure out their defensive woes. EG playing defense in the first half.
EG looking for a quick fight into mid. 2 garage, 2 mid, ready to trap off of early contact with a fault line in Nature's Hand.
Icy has been such a point of conversation. How is he going to be able to slide in? He's going to be the tip of the spear here. First on the challenge, gets a kill, not able to TP away, but damage dealt.
Destroyed.
You got a lot of presence going up C-long as well. They have all this space.
Now EG are sending 2 players to wrap around, scout out if there's going to be a late lurk into mid. 4-on-4, and options now for Sentinels to look in towards spawn. Check out how aggro Zelsis is going.
Zelsis, the rest of Sentinels, all of them are starting to scale up towards spawn. I love that decision, but you're right, it is Zelsis who's been sent off onto his own little side mission.
He's still going.
Right there. Continuing to push the pace. He will shortly find out that there's nothing on the other side of that door.
And the drone doesn't see him either, Doug.
And the timing on this is perfect. The flash is there. Nothing really on the swing quite yet. Now Narrate pouncing onto Nature. And Zelsis is playing this timing perfectly. A great start.
Let's go, baby.
For the red side.
Sentinels didn't even need Zelsis in that position because Narrate takes care of everybody. 3 kills for Sensova. And really reacting there nicely to what should have been a good pistol round from Evil Geniuses, right? They had this little trap set up, but the stun comes in late because EG wasn't playing such an aggro line into Garage. And I think the call coming in from John QT to say, okay, we can actually take this space in towards Link. Maybe even working off some prep there. EG, when they ran a similar play in their last showing, went for these B players walking out into the mid space, and Sentinels punished them.
And now they're in a position to really pile it on. A bit of an investment, keeping 2 ghosts, but a little bit more pop around that. Meanwhile, EG focused on the A side of the map for now.
Yeah, Super right now is sitting over in Link with a Paranoia line potentially for a refight from EG. They've got a couple of sheriffs themselves, but
this could be messy. I mean, they've got Nature stunned. Actually, Nature just used the stun, but there is a lot behind this trap. Is there enough for the bite? Celsius is feeling some of that pressure, and again, C being explored.
Yeah, I like how calmly Sentinels played that, not overcommitting to the space. Now they can work up here, try and find the camera, which they do eventually get. Evil Geniuses do a lot of these plays where they play really aggro on one side of their defense, and the other side is just Ye playing for a retake and them falling.
That cage will not save you there. Bang on the trade, though. Nicely done. 2 pistols remain.
Yeah, barring a nice timing from Supa here. I mean, that's a decent shot. Still a couple of sheriffs left, and now that's actually a Spectre picked up from Icy. Supa's probably going to need to get 1 more here if he can. Look at that.
1, maybe 2.
30 seconds.
And look how quick the flank is coming in as well from the Waylay.
I mean, it has to speed up. Superman's been doing all this on his own.
Spike planted.
Icy now arriving at the scene, instantly dropped. All eyes back on Superman. Still just a sheriff in hand, 2 smokes to play around. And an opportunity to send this first half into havoc already. but there's so much more to be done. 65 HP off of the first swing. He connects onto Bang, but Narrate's there to save the day. An expensive anti-eco.
Yeah, Sentinels went for the FPX buy, so 3 rifles there. They only come away with the 1. Just the nice shots from Supa doing some work. The Sentinels still have options to force up. I think mainly what I'm looking for now from Evil Geniuses that has struggled on their defensive sides on basically every map, nearly throwing this map away to a 2G back in week 1. They have got to lock down this side of things, especially now choosing to pick Haven for their first time this stage.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I agree. There's a lot of bite behind this too for Sentinels. I mean, this is a really strong bonus.
I think this is EG's defensive setup from when he got the ace last week, him playing corner over towards C. Now just geared up for a refight, but Icy falls before he even gets to swing.
He was just not certain, not convinced that somebody could have been up close. His crosshair was definitely going to be towards the A main peak. Meanwhile, the Paranoia is already out. Zekin is all the way, back in hell at this point, but Nature is keeping the line back. Playing alive and being a nuisance with a little bit more to be done. Has to swing. And Bang's there to greet him. 3v2, the way they attack. The spike now down. He ain't Superman with much to do.
Yeah, Supa already used the Paranoia to try and help out, so there's no way to even get through this smoke.
He does have one of his own, though.
John's got a fault line ready to go. I mean, good luck, EG.
Yeah, the numbers don't always tell the tale, do they? Much easier said than done. Bang with 3 as Sentinels pile it on.
That's just brutal. I mean, Zekin finding this opener. So the thing is, Icy is going for a swing there. Nature's got his fault line in hand, but this fight comes in before the fault line is ready, just because Zekin had stepped into the space. Then sure, Nature moves into short, gets a couple of kills, but Bang does some excellent work playing off this fault line and clearing away the breach.
Come on, bro.
Great start here for Sen City. Light buy for Evil Geniuses. A Bucky in the hands of Icy. And light armor for Ye, who, you know, Ender, we've been talking about this a little bit. Ye has seemed like the main success for Evil Geniuses so far.
And mainly that comes due to his lurking on the attack side, and sometimes it can be nice shots like that.
Love that too, not overheating, drops a couple of cages, gets away.
Still though, Sentinels have the spike actually planted. Narrate's gonna get the ultimate off of that. So some options to fall into long and stall out time. You see Bang is teleported into the back of sight. He's gonna be a rat and just try to take down and delay EG as long as possible for Sen to play the post.
Garage smoke, leaving Superman out of the play for a little while.
Good stall.
Very good stall. They're gonna pop the Hunter's Fury too. Bang on the swing and the Sheriffs are singing! Narrate's left in 1v3. Has the dart to play around, still fully healthy. Swings into the first, gets 2, not connecting on the third! That's not the round that was supposed to go their way.
EG's Sheriff showing up in a big way. I mean, that fight into backside was messy from Sentinels. They thought they could disrupt that fight by having a Hunter's Fury, right? So players on EG are going to be trying to run away, dodge out.
Havoc.
Right, and then you can swing off of that, but it ended up being just all these Sheriffs flooding, winning their fights. Kind of what Supa was able to do on that second round that didn't go EG's way.
Boy, Narrate gave that a run, didn't he? 20 HP for Icy at the end there.
And he's off to a great start. 8-2 so far. But this has somehow gotten EG right back into the swing of things. And their defensive side is usually marked by playing really strong aggro plays around their waylay, usually into A, sometimes down C long.
Yeah.
But their weak side of the map, it's usually Ye playing super passive, oftentimes for retake, and EG have struggled in the retakes. One of the things I was curious about was if Ye was going to play more aggressively, and it doesn't seem to be the case so far in these early rounds.
It doesn't seem like it's going to be the case this round either. Once again, Zekin getting the best of the opposing duelist. Keep a close eye on that matchup. EG fully rotating back towards A. The Paranoia is out, but the space has not been taken. The TP committed from Bang. Perched down in hell. Smokes out through, but this is a little labored. Nature finally cracking the side open. 2 kills found, and A is theirs.
Dude, Narrate is frying right now.
Yes,
he is. EG are going to be forced to play for a save. This is a round where Derek had the ultimate, right? EG would have loved to actually get involved and fight on this site.
Yeah.
But again, that fight down long, Icy getting picked off, is going to be a consistent issue for Evil Geniuses.
And so what's the adjustment on the other side of that? Are you investing a little bit more to set Icy up on those fights, or do you give it up?
Usually EG will give it up. Like, if you look at their series versus 100 Thieves last week, Evil Geniuses, when they started falling apart on those A lobby fights, they just started playing into front B space. They started sending Icy down into C long. They didn't really revisit that area of the map until much later on their defensive side. And even then, they weren't able to find a lot of the answers, so it's highly likely that Ye switches his setup to play the A side of the map in these future rounds, and maybe they can just ignore those early fights that Zekken continues to find there.
The ones that have been their Achilles heel. I mean, Zekken's, he's only 3-3, but I'm pretty sure all of the kills have been on Icy.
It's rough, these openers too, because it's not like EG are just trying to have Icy dry swing. There's a flash that's trying to come in, but it's just not doing anything.
Early timeout called here by Potter. Let's see what sort of adjustments or adaptations are on the other side. You mentioned right before the break, or right before the timeout, Derek has his ult. You thought they were going to want to play around it this in that previous round. I believe Nature has his as well.
Yeah, well, that's what makes this round so awkward for EG, is because they don't have the money to play around it. So usually when you're looking at rounds like this, where you have the big ultimates but no real guns, you'd like to run some kind of an early active play, see if you can find a pick, get numbers in your favor. Because the more you can draw out the clock after doing that, all of a sudden your ultimate's value gets more and more as the round moves on. We've already seen what EG can do with just the Sheriffs in hand.
Yeah, it's been their, I mean, that's been their only round win so far. Was off of those massive kills and then Icy getting last with the Sheriff back C. So maybe that's their strength.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see them work a little bit better together, you know, in setting up some of these fights. It's been a bit disjointed between Nature and Icy. I'm kind of thinking EG might want to run some kind of play into the mid space this round. That said, it could just be on the eco. You keep things very similar and go back once again into the A space before switching things up on round 7, which is going to be the real defining one of this half.
Question is, if they get an inch, will they pounce off of it? Will they fully invest? You see that trip already cleared out. Garage, it was just off of that shock.
Ye hasn't even put down his camera yet. His second trip was a little delayed.
Only one with a gun.
It's a bit odd right now. Evil Geniuses are playing without any information in mid, so this forces them to double up players over in the links to hold on to the B space. Now a dart goes down there, and they hear a little bit of audio into A.
Spike dropped.
But with the clock winding down, this could come to punish Sentinels just a little bit. Now, Bang has Spike, but he doesn't have the ultimate. I think Sentinels are going to try to set up some kind of fake into A while they can slink in to this very empty C side.
Icy jump spotting. They've spotted Duelist. Keep an eye on the minimap. Do the rotations come through, or do they realize it's a red herring? Are they not interested? The dash away from Waylay, the smoke's out A as well.
And remember, Sentinels are going into the only gun that EG have in Ye's hands.
A 1v5?
30 seconds left.
Only 3 at the site here. The paranoia out, not connecting. Ye taking a step back.
This is the thing, though. Ye plays so passive, but now Hunter's Fury coming in. We're only 20 seconds left on the clock, Doug.
Spike still not committed. Derek wide right on the ult. Bang now committing it. The Rolling Thunder out. 13 seconds left. Spike still delayed. Keep a close eye on the clock.
10 seconds left.
Zekken holding the line, or at least attempting to. Spike finally sinking into the soil of the site. Attack in full control as Derek slugged in 1v4. Better late than never, I guess.
Good stuff.
EG's defensive woes continue. I mean, that's an eco round. You're using a Hunter's Fury and the Breach. 2 ultimates invested to try and delay the Spike from eventually going down. But even then, Ye falls, the only gun EG had. Continuing to play very passive, right? He's given no support on the defensive side, and yet tries to play, you know, slower, tries to play for the team, play retakes. But EG have not been in positions where they're allowed to actually go for that.
Yeah.
And this isn't just a today thing. This is all 3 maps.
So now EG off of that loss, yeah, they can invest a little more. Icy has an op, but those ults that you mentioned are no longer on the board. Second Hunter's Fury through. Zekken really far up, and they'll find a vacancy site.
Okay. That's a little opener for Ye. Even gets the hat out too, so big information to be gathered, and Evil Geniuses can try to deal with Garage by pinching into the space.
John QT has his ult, he's gonna set the Rolling Thunder out. Second catching the best of Ye. Now Garage is theirs. Keep a close eye on Nature though, on the late flank.
Oh yeah.
Into Garage. This is so awkward, it's so disjointed, but they're expecting it. Narrate again for Sentinels. Massive value on the kill. It's just two left. Superman has the op, and you imagine he tries to save it here.
Just brilliant awareness from Narrate there.
Yep.
Lots of things going on with the fight into Link. Players wrapping him from mid as well. And sure, Supa might be able to survive with this operator, but Sentinels call another brilliant post plant. They're continually getting very active in towards C-Link when they plant onto C. They've clearly prepared for how EG like to play this side of the map, which is very passive, right? Yay, just spamming off his trips into Garage. It's a very solid game plan.
You can tell for Sentinels there, no reason not to hunt that op. They have plenty of money. Zekin was one off of his ult, so yeah, go get him. And if you die, you'll have the pew-pews for the next round. And yes, Superman's able to hang on to it. But you're right, man. Sentinel's game plan has been, hey, we're going to disrupt this music. We're not going to allow you to flood out. And it's been gorgeous for them so far.
And they've clearly realized that they can go late into the C side when they're getting challenged in A. That's where EG are going to be set up. Maybe they can get this operator onto an earlier line.
Is this the adjustment for EIC to start winning these fights? Just hand him the big stick. Not even going to get challenged.
Well, I think Sentinels are going to try to refight this anyways.
This is danger. This is
danger.
Have
a good one, Dennis. Good seeing you. It was fun playing poker. Have fun, man.
Smoke, flash, the drone there. The shot connects. You play with fire and it'll burn.
Interesting that EG are holding on to the A space. Sentinels reacting by going into B, but there's a double stack here.
And a forehead was spotted, so you see the rotation starting to come through. I see a mad dash to the opposite side of the map.
Wow. This is great calling from Sentinels. Again, pulling the C players into B only to go through Garage into C because they know that long camera is giving EG false info.
Now remember, they may be down numbers, but they do have guns. 2 ults to speak of as well. Zelsis really, that was the one I was interested in, but boy, EG just can't figure it out on defense, man.
It's funny, we talk so much about how Potter's never lost in VCT to this team.
Hang on.
It's a little closer. John's gonna clean up. Sen fans in the audience had no doubt on that one, but
I did.
You know, Potter's never lost to Kaplan in VCT. And yet, it feels to me like this is a complete difference in terms of game plan, right?
Yeah.
Every single C post plant has been the exact same thing. You've got this double wrap coming in from the B players of EG trying to pinch into Garage. And at the same time, Sentinels are fighting forward. Ever since the pistol round was exactly the same, but each one of these fights is going Sen's way. Their game plan is simply beating out EG's on the field of battle.
It certainly helps to have Narrate putting up the performance that he is.
Right.
I think in this day and age of Valorant, it's easy to look at a team and look for the star, right? Who's the guy who's going to put the carry performances? And sometimes there are 2 or 3 even, but it's just interesting to watch a Sentinels team develop from the beginning of kickoff up until now. It really does take a village with them.
Yeah, sends a whole galaxy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think they made a Netflix show on it, 3-body problem, and it's Zekin, it's Bang, it's John. This game, Narrate and Zelsis too. EG have a whole slew of problems to deal with, and it's not going to get any easier on their A retakes, which have struggled this stage.
They do have guns here, and again, it's been real drive for them. They've got to find some sort of success, and that's certainly going to help. Derek and Nature flooding out onto the side. Icy left on the opposite side of the trip for now. Getting a little bit more active. Meanwhile, Nature not connecting onto the spam. 12 HP for the diffuser. Superman's going to hold it the whole way with no contest.
On the 1 HP. Kind of reminds you of that 2G game that EG on their defensive side in the second half started slipping away, but they had a few of these, you know, just moments where they're full sticking diffuses. They put smokes on players playing off site. Are able to win out in the post plants.
Yeah,
here.
Give me your concern levels though, because while it was an excellent flood out from Derek Heaven, the diffuse only goes through because Nature doesn't hit the blind spam of the smoke.
I do think EG are still winning that round. Icy's coming in on the flank to deal with that too. It would have gotten a lot messier, that's for sure though. I think the big thing for EG was comboing their dart, their paranoia, with that drop out of heaven, which has been disjointed previously.
Interesting defensive adjustments here. We talked so much about Icy holding the A long line.
Yeah.
He's up garage here.
It's the pistol round, running that one back now, though. After the early info into the A space, EG are going to creep down into mid, see if they can spot out a lurk or anything.
I mean, surely this is all off of seeing that Icy's not here.
It's so classic. EG just gap sights consistently.
Yeah.
Again, trying to play an A retake. This time, though, Derek has the ultimate, trying to assist with the flood.
You don't invest it here, do you? The drone doesn't even get a tag. You've got to wait for help.
You eventually will, right? There's going to be the flank coming in from the waylay over this trip, but Narrate is playing in position to hear the jump up. He's going to break it anyways, but...
14 and 5 for the Sova. Can he make it 15?
Paranoia onto the side. Here's that ulti.
Zelsis is here to help down long. And there's the ult that you were mentioning. Icy playing the slowly. Meanwhile, Superman trying to flood his way out. Nary does finally catch the trap, lying in wait.
One enemy remaining.
As Derek is the last one standing. And brother, this is going to take a lot. Stun, dashing at you. Bang on the swing. That's 4 for him and 8 for Sentinels.
Bang's been mopping up these post plants. Just kind of farming EG right now. But it comes after one round where Icy goes for this flank, and immediately there's the adjustment calling in from Sentinels, right? Narrate guarding the flank. You even had Zelsis, I think, fell into long to plant Crossfire in case Narrate was ever going to die on that angle.
Nice, Sean! Let's go!
This has kind of become a habit of Evil Geniuses. Potter having to call 2 timeouts on their defensive half. This is fairly normal at this point.
Yeah, but surely that's not a habit that...
Oh, it doesn't feel good. You don't like this type of habit.
This is a bad habit. This is like biting your nails. You don't want to have to do this. You don't want to do this regularly. And Potter, again, has been put into a spot where you're burning both. You're down 6. This is tough.
I don't think EG can continue to get away with this idea of playing 4 players fighting really aggressively and then leaving a site open. Right now, Sentinels are spotting that out way too easily, and EG's retakes have not looked good enough. I think it's a lot harder too, working the waylay and not having a jet to be able to smoke, drop out of heaven, or smoke dash into a site and just buy time inside of the Cloudburst. It's moments like these where you see some compositional differences coming into play. You have a less powerful operator. Rob Moore's running up here, handing us a Qbert. Center taking over the building right now.
I mean, they've taken over Haven. That's for sure.
Well, we'll see. EG, they're going to fight 4 players into lobby again, throwing everything into this early fight. We'll see what they're able to do here.
A stun, a smoke, a flash, the full fight. Icy has a stinger. This is about as much of a Hail Mary as you're going to get. Celsius does fall, though. And then look at the adaptation from Sentinels on the other side. They're going to try to accelerate elsewhere on the map.
Oh, but I like how Ye's sticking in garage. Anticipating the pivot into this space. Ye could come up massively right now for EG if he takes a fight.
This is the passive play that you've been talking about this entire half. Still one more trip that you have to reckon with.
Tripwire destroyed.
Now cleared. Feels like the timing window's gone.
There will be a 3-player flank coming in from EG. But again, if Sentinels realize this, they can fight back towards spawn. The spike won't be planted for them. And as a matter of fact, Bang has the opportunity to get a late rewrap going on these EG players.
And you wouldn't expect that, given where it's planted for, but they've got 3 members on site, and you're right. The crunch is coming through. Bang does not have a splash. Derek is already down, and now they're going to try to speed up. Bang's playing his timing perfectly, and there it is! Patience pays off! 9 for Sentinels.
Wow.
This map has been the story of the C post plants for Sen, and it's been the story of Narrate and Bang. I mean, Narrate is 17 and 6 right now on the Sova. Every single post plant, when EG are trying to crunch into him, he's fully aware of what's going down. I love the call. I mean, after you lose this opening player, that's just silly. But then this refight into Garage is what worked so well for Sentinels. It'd been so many of these fights into Link that just the slight wrinkle going Garage is beautiful.
Fake TP across, and that's enough to draw out the paranoia. Those little micro decisions are working so well for Sentinels.
Paranoia now to scout out the C site. Icy's got a Bucky in Garage. He's not going to be very useful here.
Well, stranger things have happened. Again, a vacant site. And again, retake simulator for Evil Geniuses. Oh dear. This is not going to get any better, is it? No,
it's going to get worse.
Zelsis. It's so bad. Gorgeous. From Zelsis, 2 HP, looking to connect on the ace. And can't, but it doesn't get much more picture perfect than that.
Just destruction out here. I see he's trying to break the crosshair, but Zelsis may have just broken EG.
Dude, that aggro swing into garage and then fighting two. Wait, does someone have a?
Please don't 10-2.
Yeah, who's?
No, dude, he's headshot. Dude, God, bro, I was 2 in the open.
He also had 2 HP, bro. that's a tough ass. A 10-2 half for Sentinels. We're gonna throw it to a break. We will be right back.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
Hey there, no need to adjust your TV, or more likely your phone. You're watching a recycled commercial. See, at Mint Mobile, we're always looking for innovative ways to save our money so we can save you money. So instead of paying for a new commercial, we're reusing this old one. And that means we can afford to keep offering you premium wireless for just $15 a month. We only made one change. You probably didn't even notice.
With hundreds of new Mazdas available, Heritage Mazda Bel Air has a large selection to choose from. Shop and buy online or visit us in person and see how you can save more. It's your heritage.
Be excited about 8 things in particular as they're up 10-2 against Evil Geniuses. And yes, that was the defensive sided woes for Evil Geniuses. Now they're going to be able to figure things out, and it's going to be on Sentinels to see if they can do the same, Ender.
EG need to start out strong here on the attack side of things, but they're going up against a Narrate that is in the zone. He is completely locked in. The rest of Sin City showing up big inside the arena here today in Los Angeles. But Evil Geniuses, last real shot here. Start things off a little bit slower, scouting out the A space, droning down into C before choosing their mark.
Well, what was the game there? A little bit of spam through that smoke, not connecting onto anything. Keep a close eye on that trip. No real way to punish off of it, but
yeah,
a little info gathered.
A little bit later than usual, you see the fault line come through from EG. So that'll be back at 40 seconds. Still will leave some time, but Ye is the guy to watch on attack for EG. EG love to give him positions to lurk up. So often he'll insert himself exactly where he is inside window. But Sentinel's scouting has been perfect so far on the first half. They're not going to be fooled by these late lurks from Ye.
I don't know, he's a sneaky little bugger.
They might still get killed by him, but they shouldn't be fooled.
This part here is a little concerning, because you're right. You've got Ye who's inserted. You're kind of stalling out on A, though, waiting for that second dose of utility to come through. Now the dart is up.
There's still a stun to be able to delay. A paranoia with Bang here, too. There's 4 players now from Sentinels, and it's only now that Ye activates.
And he's going the wrong way.
But that's okay. He's calling the rotates to come back into C. No one is actually here with 20 seconds left. EG will still have time to plant the spike. It's about Zelsis finding this timing now into the mid space, and he barely misses out on Nature.
Meanwhile, Ye was so far up, he was in spawn. Get second, yes. Left. Traded back, though.
Hold on, Narrate's now pushed into A lobby, too. But Icy's turned around and waiting. And he takes care of it.
Connects onto Narrate. A bullet between his eyes. The deep smoke back towards spawn. It's the lurk upon the lurk. Upon the lurk. Now, gunfire ensues in garage as Derek's able to get 2. John QT left in a 1v4, connects on the first, now stunned up, and left to die, surely. 3 bullets left, refreshes the clip. 2 members weak, but Superman's healthy.
And he's still worried about Icy wrapping him in from B. Icy's now posted into C long with the go. Should be no issues for EG now.
So what was so successful there?
That was, again, standard attack side round from Evil Geniuses. It's about Ye getting that insert, finding that lurk timing, and calling the rest of the team in towards C. Sentinels sort of overbought that site hit because it was so delayed into the round. And I think those extra layers of lurks on lurks, being aware of narrate, coming in through A late as well, did EG very nicely. And it's worth pointing out, their attack sides have looked fairly good throughout this year. Especially on Haven, they have been solid. We'll have to wait and see how effective that's going to continue to be for them. Because you can't always get away with playing these slow rounds, especially once Sentinels speed up the pace like this.
There's not a lot of knowledge. Maybe you heard a little bit, given where Ye was.
Yeah, I like Ye's angle here, too.
My concern is that if he gets crunched, and there's a good chance he gets crunched, that's a gun upgraded.
And Supa just left the angle in A lobby too, so now he's really just the only guy here. Got a bit of a high-low to play with.
Bro, it's like the Void is calling him.
Here we go.
Gets his 2 traded, but damage dealt.
Not enough damage, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. I think if you're A here, you did everything they could have asked you for. I mean, you're in a what? A 1v3? You're 100%. Able to get 2. That's perfect out of Ye.
And they went for the right buy, too, Evil Geniuses. They should be forcing up the next round, trying to keep this momentum going for the team.
Are we in for one of those silly games where we like 10-2, 10-2, and then...
We could be. Next round is one that determines it for me.
Yeah.
If EG can win next round, it's not so fake.
Might just be the kind of day we're in for. As EG gets a 4, and you know, that's a round they're supposed to win, but I think you're right. Now is when the game really begins.
Exactly, and in terms of EG's econ, that was perfect, right? They came in with 4 guns, they go out with 4 guns, and they should be able to force up by a rifle for Ye, because Nature went for the save.
Neon still just seems really strong sometimes.
Put Neon in the slow-mo, still moving at a normal speed for anyone else. Now, one of the things EG love to do on attack, they'll open up strong, usually into A or C space, and then they'll put a freeze on in the mid-rounds. I want to see how Sentinels approach that. Right now, just holding on to a ton of A lobby space, sort of forcing EG to walk in, deal with these Cypher trips outside of C.
One was cleared, the one back C, but there's still one up in garage.
Ooh, we didn't teleport out. Icy is in there. Oh. How good is this guy?
He's insane. He's had a ridiculous map.
And it's been a little hot and cold from Narrate since joining Sentinels, but this is on fire.
Celsius is in a really good spot, swinging off of the cam. You know, it happens to everyone.
Sentinels got a couple of big flanks going too. Narrate, can't take your eyes off of him.
No,
but really, you can't keep your eyes on him either, because John's going to come in and clean up the rest of your team.
And then if it wasn't John, Zekin was all the way up C long. They're playing the map in a very aggro pace on both sides, right? You think about their attack half and how they wanted to disrupt the retake. They were scaling into spawn on C a lot. Even on the defensive side, think about the pressure they've been able to apply in the re-reps garage, the re-reps down C long too.
Yeah, basically as soon as Narrate has those 2 kills front B, and they also hear the waylay going up into garage, it's like, oh, we have the push through.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, you just box Evil Geniuses. There's no real way out.
Box them like a fish?
Yeah.
Very well handled there. 11-4 for Sentinels. Ults really, I mean, you've got Narrate who's close to his, 19 and 8 performance out of him. Meanwhile, EG was not a ton to speak of.
Uh-oh, this fight on short. No! They've seen this play before, by the way. EG ran this same play versus 100 Thieves, and Cryo killed Supa in that same spot last week.
Those little things not going EG's way, the big things not going EG's way either. Numbers advantage here for the defense. And if what we saw in the previous round is any indication, you're already seeing Zelsis get active down C long. Once they have a little advantage, they start to take everything else in the map away.
They know exactly how much space they can acquire. Ye's still forced off of trips in garage while the team is pushed away from the A site too. They're going to want to move back into him, but now he's given up his position by breaking it.
And that's such a dangerous call because, yes, you've got Ye who's late lurking and trying to insert, but that makes the A hit so much weaker because you've already lost a member in Superman.
No smokes either, so you really are banking on either over-rotates from Sentinels or Ye finding something here. Although, I mean, to be fair, getting 2 trips on your own, not bad in terms of creating gaps. And you can see Bang backside B is switching his positioning. Is someone coming garage? Is it going to be B? Well, he deals with that.
Yeah, rotating around, very nicely done. Ye's dead, Zelsis is on the prowl, but he might be a little too late. They've got a lot of space on the site. Sentinels choosing not to push the pace, choosing to take a step back and wait.
Eyes on Zelsis.
For reinforcements to arrive, and they could not be a moment too soon. Nature now dealt with. Icy and Derek left alone, a 2v3, and it just went from hard to harder.
Man, that post play just looks too easy for Sentinels. EG kind of all off on doing their own thing. And then you even have like Bang clearing. They're so calm with it, right? Sees the shoulder. Oh, quick little step to the left. Instant kills for him.
Beautifully done.
One enemy remaining.
That kind of felt like the last chance for Evil Geniuses here.
Yeah, I agree. I was actually about to ask you, I mean, do you just full send here on a site? The 1-4 hasn't been very successful, but I mean, you got to try something, I guess.
Potentially. It might be Sentinels that are going to be trying something, going down C long.
Got a stun set up and then a full dash down. Does Zekken have ult? No. But it is still Zekken. A deep smoke, the stuns, the fault line out. It's a full crunch seat. No one's home.
This puts so much pressure on EG. They need to take some space into mid, see if they can exploit this gap for the time being. But already there's some repositions coming in. Sentinel's trying to react to this hit.
John just repositioned, doesn't have a stun up yet. Won't for about 10 more seconds. Thunder Fury now invested. They've gotten a lot of space on the site, but they haven't been able to get the spike down yet. Nicey's now dead. It's been labored, it's been cumbersome.
And all the while, Sentinels have now crept down into A lobby. Zelsis with a chance to flank after breaking the trip. A fight forward into Link too.
Rolling Thunder out, John just got his stun back up. Derek tries to scale up in seconds there to greet him. With welcome arms, the second fight going through, going the way of EG. Superman on top of the Paranoia and out on site, but keep a close eye on Zekken. He's all the way backside. You still got Zelsis who's back window. Superman left in a 1v3. Is able to get a couple, but once again, it's Narrate who saves the day. Bookended.
What a map from this guy. It's a 13-4 for Sentinels, but that is just a masterclass performance on Sova out of Narrate. You couldn't ask for anything more.
No, I mean, I lost count of how many kills he had. We'll check here. 21-9.
Yeah. Bang 2 had an absolute burner, 17-7. It was all those post plants, really with Sentinels on the attacking side. Yeah. Had an answer to every single idea EG was trying, and they were shooting on top of that too.
Concerning too, that was EG's map pick. Now they're going over to Pearl, and it is interesting to think about. We haven't seen the EG comp since they were running the funny Phoenix Jet stuff on Pearl from like way back in week 1, so who knows what they have in store.
Yeah, that was their opening match versus Loud, I think it was. They've got to bring in some new ideas because, yeah, if Sentinels prep has anything to show, you're not going to be challenging on maps where Sentinels have done the homework. Maybe Pearl will leave some better opportunities for EG.
Evil Geniuses is yet to take a map off of an American team this year. The success that they haven't found has been against the Brazilians, and unfortunately, too, gotta mention that the streak of Potter getting the best of Kaplan is gone. It's dead. Pearl on the other side of this break. Stay tuned.
Red Bull gives you wings.
We're here in Henderson to transform outdoor space with some beautiful outdoor lighting. Well, are you ready to see the reveal?
Ready.
Yeah.
Let's go,
Here we go.
guys.
All right.
Tomorrow, Sentinels. Let's go, baby. Charging my phone, gonna just rest in the stream, lounge room. Gonna get Taco Bell in a bit. Just gonna see how this next match starts up.
Ye's gonna get challenged in hell, and that's home ground for him. Connects onto both. 3 for Ye.
Second picks up the Here they come here with the paranoia. It's devastating. And Bang is ready for Nelson to take that high ground.
Here with the coach of Sentinels, Kaplan, a dominant stolen map pick on behalf of Sentinels. Talk to me about this indecisiveness that you talked about last week in a post-match interview. How is that indecisiveness looking today? Are we looking decisive?
Yeah, the indecisiveness is non-existent. We're looking very decisive. I think confidence is a really big part of this game. It's definitely our biggest issue as a team. Sometimes we just get a little excited. We get a little ahead of ourselves. Hey, let's work on some other things. You know, today was a reminder. That's really all that matters. Let's just hone in on that, and everything else will fall into place.
Well, best luck in your map pick. Pearl.
Thank you.
Welcome back, folks. On the other side of that first map of the series, an utter drubbing, a shellacking on the map of Hayden there. Sentinels looking very, very good. I think our first protocol has to be to give the boys flowers. Narrate, standout performance. I mean, averaging 2 kills around for almost all of that first half, guys. Popped off.
Yeah, cleaning up. He looks way more confident, even with his utility. I know you were talking about the util specifically, but I mean, his aim is on point right now. He could do no wrong.
Nair was telling you his own story, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
He had all the reads, you know? Hold on, let me check notes. For real, for real.
He was the narrator.
It is my life, bro. I went from narrate to eulogize. So you've got to get on my level, bro. Or don't bother with that stuff,
But all joking aside, yes, he didn't have to, like, be in positions, though, that he had to, like, pull out owl drone or recon off the fly. Look on the side of EG that they weren't really testing Sentinels at that point. So when Sentinels are just kind of feeling the groove, it was just autopilot for everybody. And when Narrate just keeps his gun out, well, you see what happens. He's just popping off.
I think the most impressive thing that I saw from this Sentinels attacking side was the disruption of EG's retakes. I mean, that was where he found a lot of that success like you were talking about, because it didn't have to be his utility. It was the breach fault lines. It was the breach ultimates in their spawn and him just cleaning up house. It was really beautiful to watch from Sen.
To be fair, like you talk about, like some of that stuff coming in from EG, it's clear there was like a bit of a plan with the retakes, right? There's a round from EG where they have like, I think like 4 pistols, they have a rifle, but they have Rolling Thunder and they have that Hunter's Fury. They're trying to disrupt the plant. This is like pre-plant. This is how it plays out here. And look, spoilers, it doesn't go great.
And that's the unfortunate thing, because we were just talking about it before this game. I mean, yes, the retakes were abysmal going into this one.
2 for 12.
At the desk, we mentioned, usually what happens here for Pottery in these timeouts, when they have ults to work with, with. And in the past, with different rosters, we know there's trap plays. We know they're going to be good to like flood behind utility. But then it comes around the fundamentals. You have a Hunter's Fury that's being thrown by itself. The Rolling Thunder doesn't hit enough people, and then you're not pincering back into that seaside control, and everybody's just unfortunately falling like flies.
It's such a gamba, and also like you don't even have you don't have the arm, bro. You don't have the weaponry behind it either. So it's like I get it. You're trying to stop the bleeding. You're trying to get some momentum back into your favor, but sometimes it's just too hard. Even if you land the ult, which they didn't even land.
They're definitely bleeding blue.
It's brother, bro, you're killing us out here. Does anybody else agree with this?
Somebody's got to resuscitate them.
Just give me a drum set, bro.
we need to hire someone to get out the back and do it for us. Let's hear what Coach Potter has to say and what's bubbling in it. Just throw it, dude. Throw it.
Here with the coach of Evil Geniuses, Potter, you kidnapped Cuber, but it was not enough to win your map pick of Haven. Going on to their map pick of Pearl, what adjustments are you making as a team to bring it to a map 3?
Maybe some comp changes. We've been having a lot of fun with Pearl. I know Haven was not, we didn't have the start that we wanted, but Pearl has been fun. Expect to see some double duelists and expect us to be more active in map 2. We've got to get more active.
All right, let's get out ahead of map 2.
So you know Potter also moonlights as broadcast talent when she drops that kind of stuff. She knows exactly what we want to hear.
Low-hanging fruit, let's grab it. Let's talk about it.
I mean, we'll get to that, but like we're wondering like what is she cooking? What is the Potter magic supposed to look like this year? And you were like, bro, the fundamentals aren't there.
Yes.
It feels like we got another map where that's the same issue. Like there's no chance to delve into that deep strategy playbook that Potter may or may not have when we can't pull off the basics.
Yeah, it's tough. Like I said in the pre-show, it's so hard to be able to catch people off guard, do these aggressive set plays when you can't even win. I don't know, not even 30% of your retakes. I mean, 2 and 12 is just so rough, and it just goes to show. Oh, 2 and 17?
That's 17%.
Oh, 17%.
17
there
retakes.
There are 12 Here's the thing is that I wouldn't be surprised though from what I'm seeing in the server like week to week. It's just frustrating because they're playing, especially on Haven, a style where it's meant for the retake. Yeah. So what I'm looking forward to is what she just said. We're gonna get more active. So I'm starting to think, okay, maybe we're done with playing as much retake style and more disruption. Let's not let Sentinels get the spike planted and be able to set up in a post plant. Let's disrupt it. Let's do something about it.
A retake-centric map at times, right? Yeah. Especially sometimes you're forced into it by enemy util van.
Especially when you get into these moments where you're flood taking the B side on the attack, you're flood taking A side, you're forced to play, retakes with especially a Tejo that can be used on the side of Sentinels. So if you're going to use Salvos, Armageddons, you have no choice but to play the retake, and that's been the bane of their existence so far in this kickoff.
But she was talking about some double duelist action, so maybe you're going to see a lot of fights being taken place in A main, maybe down B long, maybe even some aggression down middle. So there's a lot of stuff you could do with this double duelist on Pearl specifically. If we see that, I mean, watch her not even pull it out, and she's just baiting us. Right? Can you imagine?
Dude, if I think about double duelists, we would have like I see maybe on Jet, but then in the past, I remember we've seen Ye on Phoenix before, and Ye has tried to play, the Phoenix side on attack, where unfortunately for EG side, they weren't farming orbs. They weren't really maximizing the ult capabilities of what Phoenix could do to try to gain that space. Trying to do solo plays as well without support, that's a little bit tough. So if you want to be active, you have to find ways to support. Have that buddy system. The funny is, again, I mean, it continues to repeat week after week here for EG.
All right, well, the stakes are pretty high, as we talked about at the start of the show, and the question lingers, can EG turn things around? Map 2 is coming up after this short break, so don't go too far. More VCT first game of the day coming at you after this.
Welcome back. A proper banger for Sentinels as they win 13 to, I forgot, a very small number. Against Evil Geniuses. Was it 13-4? Thank you.
13-4.
But now we have to turn our attention over to Pearl and Qbert. I didn't know if I should address these Qbert or End or what. I've kind of lost the plot on the bit here. I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry.
It's my name.
Are you expecting Qbert a different comp here from Evil Geniuses?
I don't think it matters.
You know what? Honestly, you're probably right. Unfortunately, you're probably right. I do expect to change, though. Given that the fact they were running Phoenix previously, and I don't know that Phoenix was ever in the meta to fall out of it, but...
That was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it feels like an eternity ago, that's for sure.
Yeah, the Phoenix here was in the hands of Ye. It was back in the first week, I think, during kickoff.
What happened to your voice just now? It changed.
Well, no, this is Ender. There was Cubert before. Yeah, we said we didn't want to bias cast, so we had to kick Cubert off, unfortunately. But he's got a lot of other work to do, right? With the social media team and all that stuff.
Very busy Cube.
New comp.
Okay, so they are going to make some adjustments. Still sticking to the double duelist, but going Jet Yoru instead.
Yeah, and I feel like that's kind of a necessity on this map at this point. Playing the Yoru, obviously, if the map is super large, so having the teleport is great. But especially when every comp in the world has Vice in it. Being able to use the clone, to be able to break walls, being able to have the ultimate to fully clear away sites. I think this is a good pivot that I like to see out of EG.
What else do you need to see out of EG here? Given that Haven is kind of in the back of our mind here, what do you need to see differently?
Well, honestly, I just want to see them have a successful defensive half. I think this has been an issue across multiple maps, sub 50% win rate for them on the defensive side. But I do think that will be easier. I think both the Yoru and Jet are great at finding early fights, put an op in the hands of Icy on that Jet is going to be a very good look, no doubt about that. But another thing, too, is I think those two agents can sort of tag team around the map, fight together. That could be a good look for them.
They are starting off on attack here. So we'll have conversations around what the defense looks like later. But for now, EG on the attack, Jet and Tejo side by side. Spike not even in tow right now.
Yeah, just trying to scout out the situation, see maybe where that Vise is going to end up being. They are taking a bit of their sweet time.
Well, what's the rush?
I mean, I think one of the big things here, different between the Jet versus like the Neon in these double duelist comps, is you have less effective actual side execs. The Neon wall to set up Yoru TPs, the stun, of course, be very good.
And then the dash, the slide, of
Exactly,
course.
to even catch up with your teammate on the Yoru is pretty effective. These Jet comps usually play a little bit slower. Actually, that looks like Ye's Phoenix just going for a little pop flash fight into streets. Good trade out from Icy.
Delayed as long as possible. Narrate's got really good timing, but Nature's on the turn.
And now this pinch coming into V. Sen tried to fight forward in towards long.
Gone, getting the first. Superman on the trade, though, still feeling the walls closing in.
Bring around the Rosie.
Pushed around from pillar to post off the flash. The swing is there. Zekin gets another. 2v2 now. Nature's got 12 HP. Still strikes onto the duelist.
This is awkward, though. 25 seconds left into the round. That spike still has to be recovered, and Nature is so low.
Zelsis has a classic no armor.
15 seconds.
Can he hold the line? Zelsis in a 1vx situation. He might catch a timing here. Position now given away. He's going to have to push the pace on this. He's got Nature close up and stuck! And Zelsis delivers for Sen City!
There's just no way. There is no way he's pulling that off. Going for the low HP guy first and still able to best Icy in that second fight. The momentum, it just never fades. Zelsis is out of his seat.
Classic. Clean shots out from him, man.
That's tough.
Potter's facial expressions giving away.
Nice! What are we doing? You guys are all 5 of you.
He was saying they're struggling, is what he said. That S at the beginning was struggling. You guys are struggling, all 5 of you.
Dude, you don't got to run PR for him. Like, he said what he said. It's a massacre.
Listen, it's a family-friendly show, man.
Wow. And the thing is, right, Narrate there, absolutely popping off. This is a guy that feeds so much, not just off his teammates' performances, but also his own performance, right? When he has a bad game, you know it. He rags on himself. But when he has a good game, like he just came off, like he played out of his mind on Haven.
Yeah,
over 20 kills. Yeah, just unbelievable stuff. So he's riding that wave of emotions coming into the second one.
I mean, think about, as we've watched Narrate develop, right? Even just through this year. They take you all the way back to kickoff. And that scene, that shot that, you know, was very heavily discussed and shared around everywhere, where Nature was very obviously upset at his performance against Loud, and Kaplan was there to pick him up. from that player who was struggling backstage in tears with his own performance to that has just been a wild difference.
He is feeling himself today. There's no doubt about that. Him and the rest of the team lifting each other up. But now EG, they're going to have a bye, bouncing back here in round 3. See what they're able to do. And really, my question is, how much are they going to play of like the slower style we saw in Pistol, where Ye is still playing kind of like that Phoenix, flashing himself into angles in street, versus running some execs, especially towards the A site. Jack can be pretty effective there, getting past some of this Vise util. But interestingly enough, check out B long. That's a whole lot of people.
Yeah, and also the delayed recall. I think they're so far up, they're going to know what's on the other side of this. How much longer can Suman stay alive?
Oh, that util's nasty.
Yeah, there was no way out of that. He was cooked.
Wait, guys, the spike is still in your spawn. Like, EG can't even accelerate into A. There's already a Yoru teleporting backside. They've got to go back, pick up the spike over there. Now Sentinels are rotating more players in over here. It's a 4v5.
And they still haven't dealt with the Vice util. This is, these are tough scenes. But the one benefit is that EG do have the gun advantage.
Okay,
and that's
Icy.
a kill onto Zekin. Icy starting to come alive a little bit here. Zelsis is dancing around. The Flash is trying to stay alive. Cannot at the hands of Ye. They're crumbling around him. The gun advantage in full display here.
Making me nervous on the anti-eco, but great fight forward from Icy and Ye. Will still secure the round. Now actually flipping back towards Secret, even using the drone to spot out all these Sen players coming in. Solid post-plant setup from Evil Geniuses here, and he's going to find 3 on the round. Even just getting towards that early dimensional drift is a big, big deal on the Yoru.
He's now 1 pip off of that for the next round. Narrate calling the save, cutting his losses, and living to fight another day.
All right, I may have overreacted, Doug. I'd like to issue a formal apology.
I think your concerns are were well placed in that scenario, because you're right. There was still a ton of ice util. The rotations were already coming through. I think if that was equal footing as far as guns go, I don't know that goes the way it did.
I do wonder if Sentinels are going to run more of these like early active looks. Like right there, yeah. Okay, Soup is in a tough position. He's getting blasted away by the Teho util. But like you can get active into mid, into A main space as well. And if EG keep trying to play these slower rounds, it's going to be hard for them to speed up into the other side because of the Vise util.
Seeing a different look here from Zelsis. A lot of the util setup B, pretty standard setup.
Ooh, it looked like Ye for a second was just going to have the shorty and play for the ult, but got a last second buy. Phantom tossed over to him. Uh-oh.
Icy in trouble. Is their health. But they don't pursue. They just get the orb in Zekin's hands. Also 1 off of his ult.
Very early Teho drone used into art. I think because Sentinels showed a few players over into A, we're worried about losing that space because their Vise util is completely over toward the B site. It's not such an easy round for Sen to play now. The main important thing for them is they have control over the A main space. They're allowed to lose art control as long as they don't allow any pesky lurks coming down con. That's going to be John QT's job to lock that down on the Teho.
And that's exactly where he is. Understanding where the gaps may be. But Zelsis is the one who's feeling a lot of the pressure. Takes a lot of damage too.
Yeah, gotta be a little careful from that position, especially with this 3-2 split coming in from EG now.
Manages to find safe passage though. Take a quick step back, and now all the pressure's on Bank. Trying to dance around his utility, and Zelsis he swings out at just the right time. Spike now on the ground, the decay not connecting. As Zelsis falls. Bang on the swing will meet a similar fate at the hands of Ye. Can the captain for Sentinels bring this one back? Stun in hand. Waiting for the right time. Off of the flash.
Hey, 15 seconds left.
Not committing to it. This is getting messy as Ye gonna have to do it on his own. 10 seconds left now. The ult popped. Committing to the spike because you don't really have a choice otherwise. And so look at how the defense has been split up. They've divided their attention. Ye falls. It's all onto Icy with 29 HP. The spike ticking away. They're starting to flush him out of the corner. They know exactly where he is. Zekin gets 3 as the round goes to defense again.
Good awareness there, popping the dimensional drift. Wrapping around the other side. That clock was getting down so low. This was a strange one, because first of all, I think Zellsis making the choice to push out of that smoke, even trading 1-for-1 there, is a big deal for Sen.
Oh, it's huge.
There's just less players to guard that spike being planted. Now all of a sudden Ye has to plant the spike. He doesn't want to do that.
Right.
He wants to be fighting.
Right, he had already gotten 3 on the round. He was in a spot where he should have been able to keep going. You're right.
For sure.
I think Zellsis swinging off of that was also, it was Bang's util that allowed that swing to feel a little more safe.
Yeah, you had Narrate's util with the haunt coming in that John spams through a smoke off the ping to get a kill. It's all those little details adding up for Sentinels.
Takes a village. And they look good right now.
Cutting through.
Early drift here to spot out maybe 1-2 players in connector, teleport into art. So full mid control gathered in terms of info, but it hasn't really forced Sentinels out of the space. Now actually leaning 4 players into A.
Oh, that's, yeah. I mean, you're picking the wrong site. They do have guns to fight back with, though. This is a lighter eco, 2 stingers, but rifles around it. 4v4 on the site. Ye continues to light up the kill feed.
Ye so low. Any more bullets through this wall would take him down.
What is this flash? What are you doing there? Waiting for Nature to get further up. There's the flash. There's the swing. Nature strikes. Narrate dead. Zellsis and John left in a 2v4.
Zellsis has the ultimate. He's going to look to go. Spike still not planted.
Superman did not get tagged, so he had a chance to fight, but that was the only gun left. Zellsis, again, a 1v2. Falls at the hands of Derek. The second ult popped, and that's a round for EG.
Good little advert there for the EG Classic coming out of Derek. Couple kills there at the end of the round, with both Vises popping the ultis. That was a really nice play. You called it during the round, right? Ye flashing through that little window over by Church. And that fight into backside from Nature, even with just a stinger in hand. It was that active look from EG that caught Sentinels off guard.
EG Classic, Masterclass.
And it was actually just an advertisement.
Is this when we say buy the bundle? Is that what we do here?
That's usually what you do.
Wow.
Buy the bundle.
We've done our job.
Least committed pitch ever.
Icy pops the blades, has a shorty to play around. Also, Derek's one off of his ult. I'm surprised they're not trying to play around some of the orbs to get that ult online.
It's a little bit shocking. I'm honestly surprised with how slow EG are playing the rounds. They really think Sentinels are going to run some fight looks against them or
some funny business.
Or lose to boredom. You know, hey,
or that.
EG haven't shown let's do something, but really it's just eating 40 seconds off the clock. Sentinels still have a good space from Zek and over in main.
I mean, they don't, yeah, what do they have? They have art?
I like Sen's idea of just like giving mid control always and just eating a minute off the clock every time.
Now you imagine they're going to speed up towards A. Bang and John has his ult.
Yeah, big retake ultis.
And they've got to know that this is where the hit's headed. I wonder if he pops it early here.
Narrate's going to need to find something. Good sees to come out from him, and now the ultimate!
Oh my gosh, they're cooked! They have nowhere to go! 3 fall at the hands of John!
Kidding me!
And Zellsis on the crunch, Ye's on the turn. Still a winnable situation for Evil Geniuses, despite all of that. Looked like a Michael Bay film.
1 enemy remaining.
13 seconds left.
And we're killing people through walls!
Out of hands. Derek has to pull off this 1v3 on his own, and time is short. No way to get through that.
Narrate just finessed this team. That was crazy.
And we call it, I mean, we saw it coming. Time was short. We saw he had his ult. As soon as that suck came out, it was cooked.
Can we see it again, please? Here it comes. So early haunt, repositions, and then goes for this jump. Okay, yeah, the C's lands on minimap.
30 seconds left.
But that is crazy. And then he gets spam kill through this wall after that too.
A gorgeous display of utility there. Into the next we go, a light buy for the attacking side. 2 stingers.
It's finally time to fight into the space faster. 10 seconds, and we already have what took us 60 in the last round.
Yeah, but not much more, to be honest.
Yeah, it's because Sentinels are always falling out of this space early.
Yeah.
Sort of inviting EG in and then bundling up backside A. Making it a real chore for EG to actually get back in there.
Ult in the hands of Derek. Remember in the previous map, they invested 2 ults in an eco and it went horribly. Do they choose to invest here?
Well, EG can just plant the spike and fall into art control. Because Sentinels don't have anyone really coming in through mid, this makes playing the post plant relatively easy.
Yeah.
I think EG could actually look for some ults if Sentinels waste any more time.
Yeah, I think at this point they have an advantage. It doesn't feel as blah as it did before. Derek with the lighter in hand. Ult now popped. Narrate's gotten it to half. I don't know, he will survive. And they've done a lot of the work here already. It's gotten to half. And now the Cosmic Divide behind it. They can stick this. The only person who's able to get info is Derek. Now Superman getting a little bit closer. Icy now falls. The investment again. All of the ult just not paying off.
And Super doesn't even get a gun at the end of it too.
The ult from Bang was perfect.
Yeah. Hey, that's really all you can say there. Sentinels countered off, EG trying to play off-site with the tail ult themselves. Yeah, they've got plenty of stall, but I think if EG wanted to play that round, they also needed to throw their Astral Wall into the mix. Or just cut down the sight lines when you've got the stingers, right?
Yeah, or fight in front of the wall. I think the wall, I mean, it had already gotten to half too. They were very well set up. Evil Geniuses back on a gun round.
Evil Geniuses basically always playing this A-art split, scouting it out early on, but they haven't found anything. I think things EG need to actually challenge is they need to deal with this player that's jumps peeking down here. Right now it's Narrate, but previously it's been Zelsis. They need to put more pressure on A to maybe even pull this Tejo over so that they can get some kind of alert going down. Or you can just walk into a site and see if you want to fight.
Brother, there's so much utility on A. You can barely see it.
That's the thing, though. Because they see Zelsis A, that's actually big news for EG, because Zelsis has been B-site for the last 4 rounds in a row, I think.
And now they're rotating back, but it's not Zelsis who's there. It's Zekin.
No teleport setup for him to dodge away with right now, but as soon as some present goes in, you'd expect him to throw that back.
Yeah, he's got to know that the heat is coming.
There it is.
There's the TP now set up.
We're down to 35 seconds again, Doug. We still have Dimensional Drift to stall. Narrate can throw out the ultimate to stop them from getting onto the site.
They're burning the candle at both ends.
How long are we going to take, EG?
There's the first bit of delay that you were mentioning. The Nightfall now through. Narrate staying alive. They have gotten a lot of control of the site, though. Nature's in a very good spot to play spoiler. Meanwhile, Ye's joining in on the fun. John not able to settle the shot. Sets 3 for the Duelist. And again, better late than never. Just in the nick of time, they managed to get the spike down.
These round wins, though, it's always kind of Ye finding just 3 on the late entry.
Yeah.
And hey, if he can keep finding those, that's going to be great news for EG.
But what happens when he can't?
That is the question.
He's been very good. He's been the only real thing to speak of for Evil Geniuses. And if he keeps hitting, then sure, he keeps hitting, and they're going to be able to play around it, but that's a large if.
Well, I think the hope now for EG should be, well, maybe they can start cycling their ults together.
Sure.
Get some of these more exec looks working for themselves. This slow play, I mean, if Potter's going to call a timeout, you'd expect them to deal with how Sentinel's been playing so passively in a much different way. But now Ye's got Dimensional Drift, you've got the Astral Wall too, so that can really simplify the rounds and often just turn it into post-plant situations.
Yeah, I can't imagine they make a change here on how they want to approach this. At least on the attacking side.
Spike down B.
That was nice.
Let's go, boys. One run out of time, baby. You hear how quiet they are right now? You hear how quiet they are? Let's get this shit up.
Oh, yeah, you've poked the bear.
Unleashed the beast. Sentinels are going to fight for mid-space. Look at this. Doubled up in art, doubled up in street. Because it's been so many passive looks now trying to catch EG off guard.
Zekin's ready with a flash, and you've got Narrate who's calling the go.
Yeah, Narrate will see the first player, then you pop the flash, then maybe you double walk out a street too.
Yeah, it's going to be a crunch across the middle of the map. There's going to be a lot here on Nature to hold the flight out from double doors.
Ooh, maybe EG read this though, with the drone in A main spotting nothing.
Or they just take the fight out. I like that. The flash to Salvo's through, kills traded. But Nature somehow, we called him, he's going to have to be the one to deal with a lot of the aggression, and he does.
Sentinels now tripled up in street, A side open, B side open. But EG still have to find their way through this. Supa, the great kill for Evil Geniuses.
Doubled up, tripled up. Brother, what? How does, I mean, he handles that beautifully.
I think even in some losses for EG, Nature has been very calm. Whether it's post-plant situations, when there's a lot of attention being thrown his way on the defensive side. It's usually a guy that can step up more often than not. In a year where EG have been kind of struggling to find that consistent performer.
They may have found it. The two remaining members on the side of Sentinels are they going to make a run at this? I mean, you've got the salvos you have to deal with. I don't really see a way in.
Yeah, Sen's money isn't too hot either.
No.
You're definitely going to want to keep these guns alive. Taking them out of EG's hands not so meaningful when you look at the numbers on the screen. So very good round from EG. They answer, and you think about it, how many times, okay, well, Nature's going to fall down. You think about how many times EG slow played mid and didn't end up finding anything because Sentinels were playing so passively. Finally, they're actually rewarded for that. Maybe see a little bit more of the method to it for EG.
How'd you say it earlier? Losing to boredom?
Yeah.
And just choosing to go?
Yeah, you sort of bore yourself to death.
Yeah.
It's like, let's make a play. Yeah, Cap's like, why did we fight the mid?
Yeah,
they're
we have just
losing
waited?
the clock every round. What are we doing? No, I don't mind the look from Sentinels, right? After so many rounds showing the same thing, mixing it up, especially when it's like on a trap play like that. You're not overplaying your hand. Although, you did notice, right, that drone goes into A main after 40 seconds, and Sentinels do overfight. It no longer was the trap play, and that's where EG's good anti-protocols were put in place. How'd Qbert get from up here to back in the room with Cap?
I was casting with him at the beginning of the map. I don't really know.
Do you think Qbert could be cheating? Because, like, if he's watching from up here, he can see, like, what EG are doing every round. And then he can go back into the back room and give Cap that information? That's got to be a problem, Doug.
I think Qbert's much more concerned with being like a mental health, like a comfort help right now. Kaplan's clutching onto him as dearly as he can.
Yeah, I mean, look, you pet the Qbert, and all of a sudden, a couple of round losses, you feel better if you're the coach. But I feel like you're discounting the brain behind Qbert. He's got a big head.
Oh, okay, well, all right.
That's a compliment. That's a compliment.
Let's not make fun of
To be clear.
See, now you've upset the crowd.
There's a lot of gray matter in there.
Look at what you've done. All right, what is the adjustment here? Zekken has his ult. Light armor and then a regen armor on Celsius. But they're investing into this.
Supa's not going to play in the corner again, right?
No, surely not, right? Right. Okay.
Well, this forces EG to accelerate into the site because Sentinels have a big point working.
Yay.
Yay?
Narrate. Clotheslines him.
And Ye just didn't have his gun out. The knife was primed. Now Celsius ratting inside of the smoke, can't get the job done.
I see there to strike again. It's
oh
narrate.
My God!
What in the world was that?
That's just not okay.
The fact that he didn't leave his seat is more concerning than anything else. I mean, that response was cold.
The first kill is silliness. Here, 2 kills, and then, oh yeah, I see 2 bullets come at me through the smoke.
Bye-bye, bye-bye.
What was he doing with his hand there? One can only wonder.
7 and 5 for him.
Another quick fight.
Yeah, they're going to try to continue to fight for the same main space, and EG have done a... Oh, he's back behind the pillar again.
This time it's only one guy running at him.
Surely you don't die the 3rd time here, right?
Might not even come into play. Zekken's playing a little bit more reserved than previous.
Yeah,
interesting.
But if Prius misses that kill, we're going to have a problem.
Can't call him out before it even happens. Give the man a chance.
A lot of A main pressure here from the attack. There's no art lurk or anything like that. They drop the Cosmic Divide.
Center up in front of the wall, though.
It's just
Hold on.
a couple. John's the first to fall. Bang on the swing, gets his 1, but that's all it's going to be. Left to fight with lighter weaponry, and he cannot convert. Nature gets the spike down.
Superman's so far away from the fight, though. He's all the way back in their spawn.
Yeah. Concerned about a mid lurk, I guess. This fight here is big. Oh, Nature turned at just the wrong time. And all of a sudden, what looked like an impossible way to work back into the site has become a gaping wound.
Pulling them in.
And Sentinels are pressing it. They're making it hurt. Superman is going to arrive over at the site, but it's going to be too little, too late.
Oh, they're all looking the wrong way, though.
He's gotten it to half. Now they know where he is. Position betrayed. Time is short. The defuse comes through. Sentinels get to 7.
Even when the round looks like it might be going EG's way, right? The anchors from Sentinels not finding so many kills. It doesn't matter. All the breaks just went Sen's way, whether it's that fight into Art where guys looking the wrong way, turns away, right when that swing comes in.
Bang getting 1, pushing ahead of the ult.
Man. And just solid in this post plant. Trying to spot out where that Astra is going to be coming in.
It's a second timeout called from Potter again into the last round of the first half.
Really think we need it for 1 round, huh? The money's not good. It's 4 light armors for EG, 3 Bulldog or Guardians actually.
And I think the bigger thing for me is no ults.
No ults.
So it's not like you've got like, okay, we've got a plan. We're gonna chain util, we're gonna chain ults, and we're gonna secure the 5th round and keep it competitive at halftime.
Whereas Sentinels, they've got Steel Garden, they've got a Nightfall, so big, heavy-hitting retake ultimates. Usually what that means when you're attacking is you want to play slower rounds, you want to make it more disruptive. You don't want to go into a 5-on-5 retake, right? You want to try and whittle down the numbers earlier, but the way Sentinels have been playing so many rounds, if you play that style, then you're getting stalled out on your hit by those ultimates because Sentinels just aren't giving any opportunities for EG to have fair early fights.
All right, reminiscent of the Tether ult combo from a couple of rounds ago.
Exactly.
Outside of A, you're absolutely right.
I mean, even in that last round, Narrate hit a Tether that there was 1 more guy on site.
Yeah.
I think everyone in A is dying.
Yeah.
We'll see, because Sentinels might try to show a little bit more presence early on. Got maybe a Prowler working into this A main space, some salvos from John.
All missiles away.
What's the adjustment? Christy, this looks very similar to the other rounds on the other side of this timeout from the attack.
Well, I like that EG are pushing past this util now, but they're doubled up in Art. Oh, this is such a great setup for Sentinels.
High-low.
Beautiful.
Nature left with a brutal headache.
They show the presence in A main to pull EG into their stack in Art. Now they've got a Nightfall still and the numbers.
Trigger discipline. Not pulling it there.
And look at how Sentinels retreat as well, right? They go all the way out here after they showed an A main at the start of the round. Because again, they have the ultimates. So they can give A site. They can allow EG to plant spike. It doesn't actually matter. There's no way EG, outside of some monster performances, can actually survive against these ults.
And the only monster on EG who's been alive in the server's dead.
They've needed Ye to find the openers, but Nature has had some highlight moments as well. He's the one getting active into backside. It's not even icy. It is Nature going on the hunt with only 28 HP to his name.
Playing in the smoke. There's a Nightfall.
Spike planted.
That's the first one used. They try to spam through it, I guess, maybe connect onto a kill, and that's exactly what happens. Icy falls, 3 left on the side of the attack. Yeah, they've gotten the spike down, but this does not look like it's getting any better for Evil Geniuses. As Sentinels are in full control. Keep a close eye on the minimap, though. Superman's going to be on this very late flank.
But no one's got guns!
And yeah, you're right. He's going to get tagged by the ult. Yes, he gets his kill on the narrate. What's going on there?
He's waiting for his gun. He's trying to stall as long as possible and have this insanely quick timing. 1 kill is all he can manage, though.
3v3. Spike has been ticking for a little while here. We're getting down to crunch time. Now the Cosmic Divide again. There's not a lot of time on this. They're going to have to fight this. Derek can fight ahead of it. Second's got to stick it all the way! The kills go through, the defuse does not.
Supa will keep EG in it going into the half. Only 2 rounds to separate them.
And we've got to talk about the kill that Nature got because it was just 1. But imagine, in that moment, you've already cleared all of that space. I mean, they walked through it and then to have to go, wait a second, there's someone behind us?
Everyone's head just swivel on a dime.
Absolutely. Sorry, swivel on a dime.
Swivel on a dime.
Head on a swivel.
Head on a swivel, swivel on a dime.
Turn on a dime.
Quiet, Doug.
Brother.
We're going to a break.
Oof, I'm glad I'm the play-by-play. We're going to throw it to a quick break. We will be back on the other side of this. 7-5 for Sen City.
I just said that.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's talk about the state of Valorant right now. As we look at Americas and we look at all the maps that have been played, almost every single map and across the board, it all leans pretty heavy attack side. So given utility, given refreshables, given everything that's been part of the conversation, heavy attack side, right? So you expect teams to struggle on defense, but for Evil Geniuses, the woes go beyond that. It's not like they're good in the pack, but their defense still struggles. They're in the lower third on their defensive win rate. They're going to have to find a way to convert here, Christy.
That is certainly the hope for them going into second half. Second halves all year have been a struggle for EG. Now it's just Derek looking towards 5 players. The hope is with a Yor and a Jet, maybe they have more options to find early picks. But even in this pistol, it's going to be a 5-on-5 retake for them.
Yeah, that gravity well kept him grounded for a little while. But not long enough. They've lost the sight. There's going to be a Vice Wall to cover the flank.
Now, Sentinels don't have a ton of util to work with in the post plant. Just a drone from John and that flash on site like mentioned. EG have a lot more to play for.
Boy, they are taking their time. I guess concerned about the aggro post plant like they saw in Haven. John QT swings into his death. Icy's there to greet him with open arms. But again, this fight has been taking for a little while. You imagine it's going to have to happen soon. Hello? And just as the go button's called, Sentinels erupt.
I feel like we just watched a minute and a half of Valorant, but only 2 seconds mattered.
Yep.
And in those 2 seconds, it's narrating what Bang, both finding 2 kills at the same exact time. Yeah, show me how that happened. Because there was even a 5v4.
Yeah, because Icy had gotten that pick early on, yeah.
Brutal. And I was going to say, like, for EG, the way you want to start off a half here, you want to win that pistol round, get an outlaw going. You want an operator in the hands of Icy, round 4 at latest.
Especially when it was a competitive first half, right? Like, it's not like you're praying for a miracle comeback. You're still in the fight, and that pistol does not help. I think we've discussed the EG and their defensive woes a fair amount. I think for Sentinels coming into this series, when they have won series, it's been a grind. Every single series win has gone 3 maps. Right?
Yeah.
They haven't had a clean 2-0. They took care of business the way people would expect them.
Sometimes map 3, like versus 100 Thieves, is taking care of business, but there's always that one map that gets them.
Yeah, and this, for a team that's built to win championships, you expect them to be able to win the series that they should win in pretty decisive fashion. And so far, this looks like a turn of form for them.
It's been solid so far. This round, FPX by, letting the pistols go for a little bit of lurk action before finally finishing into Derek alone on this A site, calling in reinforcements. Yeah, he does have a Marshal.
He's already gotten a kill with it, too. Spike planted, though. Got a lot of A-main presence.
Yeah, EG need at least 2 more kills here to deal real damage heading into the next.
Yeah, John does not have his missiles. Just now coming back up. And that should secure the post plant. I mean, any damage, well, okay. Any damage dealt will hurt. But again, salvo's at the ready. And And that should secure things.
Get one enemy remaining.
A couple of feel-good kills. Narek gets a little bit closer to his ult. He's now, what, 3 pips off?
I can count. Yep, that's 3, Doug. And they recover the 3 rifles, too. So solid work from Sentinels moving on in here. EG didn't go for any, you know, jet-saving shenanigans or stuff like that, so not going to be able to tap into an op early. That's going to be very good news for Sen. Because when you think about this comp, again, the Jet compared to the Neon, you have less retake tools in terms of like having the Neon stun to zip back onto a site. You're actually a little bit lighter in the util department. So EG want to bank on, you know, allowing Ye and Icy to get walk-ups, take strong fights, get picks early on, and then have advantage numbers going later into the rounds. Are you joking? That wasn't like a wall hack. I drew my haunt moment. He's just killing him through that without knowing.
As one does. He's up really far up long.
Okay,
crunch.
Supa.
And, I mean, the spike is still sitting back in Swan, but Derek coming alive. Getting another kill onto Zelsis. What's the play here for Sentinels? They might just be getting picked apart. They didn't find an advantage really anywhere on the map other than the opener onto Ye.
We'll see how they pivot around John. He wants to call this round. He gets out
by the skin of his teeth.
Narrate still got the spike and spawn. By John not seizing the gap into connector, it's now harder to accelerate towards A. And if John makes any noise, EG are going to be able to hone in on his location, no problem.
I mean, you imagine he's close by. You see the pings on the mini-map, just a little behind. This is big for John. He's got to deliver 8 bullets, connects onto the first. Reloads, and beautifully done. Narrate still has to pull a lot off, and he can't.
Okay.
All on to John now. 1v2.
I got the spike.
15 seconds left. No choice but to commit. Beautifully played there by Icy, not giving him the fight early on. Just let him commit to getting the plant down, and then get the easy kill and secure the round.
Yeah, Doug, that was no problem at all.
That was the easy kill, yeah.
I mean, you only need one player to stay alive anyways. Why'd you ever ask for any more than that? That kill at the start was kind of funny.
He did not think so.
I think big ups to Supa here, finding not 1 but 2 kills in street.
Yeah.
Right? I think he's been a player that usually more reserved, but when his team is down in numbers, he'll take that active look. He'll take a timing. He'll go for a dry swing. Just kind of got his team back in the round there.
Interesting. Missiles early on towards A from the attack to push them off of taking the A main space from the defense.
Yeah, because Sentinels, they want to play for the Your ultimate here eventually. They've also got the Tejo, so a lot of good tools to play on.
Yeah, he's up real close. Oh, he didn't guess the right side. Couldn't even TP out because he was suppressed. And now they're going to accelerate, popping the ult, the dimensional drift through. And the wall goes up, and unfortunately they're going to have to sit and watch for a little bit.
Is Zekin looking?
See what their duelists can do.
I'm back.
EG in a really tough spot to get this retake working. Icy's got a dash, try and break out of the choke, but there's so much utility being thrown into this angle.
And they're going to play for post. Look at him taking a big step back. Narrate has his ult. John has his ult. Of course, Narrate immediately invests his.
Just to stall out the hit.
And you still have the payload. I mean, you still got so much to play around here.
Oh, there's just more?
It's a slaughter. I mean, it's an absolute slaughter. Derek again is left in an unwinnable 1vx.
Sure, it might have cost Sentinels 3 ultimates, but that is just picture perfect.
Yeah.
I love that. Just using the ultimates with only Zekin on site. And even Zekin has the teleport to jump back into long. So even in the event that, you know, he's not killing every single person, like that would have been fine. Zekin gets nothing there, it's no problem because still just the amount of time bought by those 2 ultimates, still having 4 players down long, at that point Supa's smokes are gone. It just wouldn't have even mattered. The plan was too good.
Missiles from the defense. They're not really taking A main, they're just spotting it.
Well, look at their guns, Doug. How are they gonna
this isn't the first round they do that, though.
Yeah.
2 rounds ago, it was the same approach. They missile at the beginning, but then they slowly try to take A main, and sometimes they don't.
It's like this little feint of pressure
Right,
into
yes.
falling back and seeing if that might waste a little bit more of Sentinel's time. Maybe then they can punish on the off angles, Sheriff in Icy's hand. Because that's really all EG are doing right now. They're doubled up in street, playing the off angle on A with, you know, Derek sort of baiting out Icy in the corner. Maybe that's good for a kill, maybe 2. But not if Sentinels group together and do another solid hit.
Whoa. Avoiding that damage, but staying inserted.
Yeah, John has missiles coming up in 3 seconds, so I think he's going to try and use those to sell a fake before his team ends up committing into B. Maybe he doesn't even need to. Heard some footsteps in Art. The rest of the team scaled into B, so they can get the spike down, and then he's got the missiles as an extra layer of stall in the post.
Flash is out, Thorn's out, Star's down. The site is theirs.
It's going to be the same post plant, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Playing a little bit closer to play off of Zekin because they don't have the ultimates, but still options to fall into long, depending on how long EG take here.
If you're Evil Geniuses and you do decide to go for this, I mean, you kind of want to play around chaos. You want to try to inject a little mess into the situation, but I don't think they have the tools to do that.
I think they should try injecting hope before they work on the chaos part.
Well, hope came at the hands of Ye, at least for a little bit. There's no way out. They're just playing for exits.
Yeah, and even then, it's not going to make much of a dent in Sen's Econ.
No. There's still a little room for them to play out around as well. I mean, you're trying to get any advantage you can, but even those seem hard to come by.
All right, Doug.
Yeah.
I'm going to work on the hope here. I'm going to work on the hope for EG. Yeah, they're down 5. Yeah, Sentinels only need to win 2 rounds.
Right.
That's what I've got. No, I'm kidding. EG have a few ultimates to play with here, and Icy finally got the operator. Genuinely, we're finally going to see a look where EG can play around, you know, these contact agents, right? The Jet in the chamber, or the Jet in the Yoru, rather.
I wanted
maybe
to
find an opener.
Yeah, maybe.
Doesn't feel like you really believe, Doug.
You know, it's really not on me to believe or not, to be honest with you.
It's true. It's on Potter to believe. Coming in here, it's the last time out she's got. And again, EG have beautiful retake ultimates. So this round for them, it's all about putting Icy in a position where he can take that operator fight. Maybe they fight a little bit more aggressively for space on some side of that, but genuinely, they could also just play more relaxed, kind of like how Sentinels were on their defensive side. Remember, Sen were just using their ultimates to stall out and go for these delayed retakes.
Right.
EG can try very similar things, at least on this round, with the Yoru and the Astra available.
On the other side of the timeout, we'll see what the adjustments are. You mentioned it, an op online. We'll see where they choose to post up. We talked a little bit about how EG have been approaching the A main fight. Seems like that's where Icy will be.
Yeah, he's going to take the same angle as last round, but he can't really step into the space because John's been consistently using the drone to clear this one out. And that's a little harder because the invisibility to, you know, break for your teammate. So Icy's really got to be careful on this line.
You take this TP if you're Zekin.
With the Haunt and maybe a flash combo.
Or you fake it.
You fake it with that same combo, yeah.
Okay, so now there's a lot of a threat. There's a lot of fake pressure in A main right now from the attack.
The thing is, EG now used that drone and it's not really going to see anything. So great call from EG to spot that one out.
But at what cost? Now you don't have the drone for a retake if you lose the site or, you know, things like that.
But with drone not seeing the operator here, that is a big win for Evil Geniuses. Now, the loss for EG is that we're not actually going into Art from Sentinels. They're taking into Con through Street. And so much pressure now goes onto the sole anchor of this Vi's Nature in what's about to become a 1v5.
8 and 14, all eyes on him. Has to deliver. It's going to have a little bit of util for the delay, and that's going to hurt. The Cosmic Divide not out. Again, he is on an island. They're going to have to push ahead of this. Rotations have come through, but there's really only one on the other side of the wall.
Send him some help!
Nicely done by Zek, and he was left on an island. Second Cosmic Divide now invested. Quartering the map. What's the call for the flood? The flash comes through. Narrate and Zekin holding the line. there's no way through. I mean, if you're Icy, maybe you try to save the op? I mean, what else?
Oh. That's the only shot he took this round. EG call a timeout, they bank everything on the op and playing the ults for retake. And yet the op doesn't find a kill because Sentinels call around that operator perfectly, right? They see the money, you know that that is gonna be picked up from the other side. So they bait out the art attention, then pivot back into B. Somehow, Nature is stuck on backside.
This guy says hurt and he goes forward.
Right. Into the next we go. Ult popped immediately from Zekin. So he's going to get a lot of info on the presence here. Pops a flash.
That's 3 players.
Spotted, you're absolutely right.
Oh, man.
And he gets 2? They're fully sending this! I thought they'd back out, but Zekin with 3 kills, and now they can push the pedal to the metal. Now they can dig their heels in. And just like that, we talked about it. We wanted it to be clean from Sentinels, and that's exactly what it was. A 2-0 win over Evil Geniuses.
Kaplan, John, Zelsis, they all get their revenge. Look, Potter's not going to be taking care of them in VCT every single time anymore. Sentinels put themselves on the board, finally get that first win, and do it in a blistering fashion.
I know it's early. We talked about stakes at the beginning of this series and kind of what the strength of schedule was for the rest of this stage for both of these teams. I think if you're Sentinels, you've set yourself up really well here with this win.
Exactly, right now taking down EG. They already played probably the toughest team in the group in Crew.
Yeah.
Beat 100 Thieves, their other good competition, so you've got 2G, you've got Loud coming up, whereas EG still have to face against Crew next week. That's extremely difficult. Then you're looking at a situation where you probably have to beat Loud to have a chance to stay alive here in stage 1.
The picture gets clear for one of these two teams, the Sentinels, and for Evil Geniuses, it gets notably more muddy. We talked about him a lot in the series, but I want to touch on him again. The performance that Narrate put up across both maps is insane. And it wasn't even always in the kills.
100%.
I mean, he was nuts.
Like, we'll see it eventually in this, but his fade utility was glorious on the second half. Yeah, he's trying out his mind, but here, the triple C's into a tail ult as the players are coming out. And this is even discounting the numerous rounds where he was hitting multiplayer seizes and Sentinels just weren't able to play off of it. That happened a couple of times. Like, he was consistently snatching players away and then doing stuff like that.
Yeah, that 4K with the spam into the smoke. I think Narrate was incredible. And
MVP performance today.
I absolutely agree with you. And it really feels like this Sentinels team, again, is starting to come together and come to form at the very right time. And so with that in mind, I think if you've got Narrate who's performing the way that he is, it feels like vibes are great across the board. There was a little bit of a hangover, maybe a letdown given their performance in Bangkok, but they might be back.
Hey, Doug, if you look at the quality of that DAP up, like, Sentinels are back, baby.
Yeah, and that's honestly the best indicator of a team's success, whether or not the DAP up is good. We're going to throw it down to Elizabeth at the desk
dap me up.
for the Verizon post-match interview. You messed up the sponsor segment. Throw it. Go.
Don't worry, I got you, Doug. We're here for the Verizon post-match interview, and it's with none other than the IGL of the hour. You know him. You love him. It's John Cutie, everyone. Is that your IGL? Is that your IGL, everyone?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you. Now, John, the first thing I want to ask you is, I talked to you earlier today about the decisiveness that Kaplan said was an issue. After the first map, he said, absolutely not an issue anymore. Talk to me about that. Is that from you? Is that from the team? Where's that decisiveness coming from?
I feel like we just came with a different mentality this game. We knew we had the issue going on, and we just fully focused on it this week of practice, and just made sure no matter what, if things going our way or they're not, we just need to stay focused. Make sure we're not indecisive because we're down 0-4 or 0-5. So it was just a lot of work and pre-game talk that got us going this game.
What was that pre-game talk? Talk to me. I'm one of you. Like I'm Zekin. What are you saying to me?
A second. I mean, it's like a whole team thing, not really like individual. Everyone is like kind of suffering from it. So I was just like, boys, we're better. Let's be hungry and just win the game.
Is that confidence? Is that ambition? What is that specifically that you were missing from last week?
I feel like we're just like we have a lack of consistency, and like sometimes we look like the best team in the world, sometimes we look like a very bad team, and I feel like we just had to work on that and just like full confidence no matter what. Yeah.
What's your read on today? How did you guys think you performed today?
I mean, I think we performed pretty well. I think it's our first 2-0 this year, so I think we have some good momentum to carry for our next games. Yeah.
Well, talking about the games today, you changed your Haven comp a little bit. We saw, the Zach Neon, etc. What was that decision making like? Why did you change it? We saw the struggles on Haven before. Was that the reason why, or was it just kind of we see this comp work, we'll go for it?
Yeah, we definitely had some struggles in Haven. I think we played like 4 comps, and we just went back to the all reliable, our champs comp. I think we have the best Neon in the league in Zekken, and we kind of shuffled the roles with me and Marshall, Narrate. And so everyone is just in their comfortable roles, everyone knows their job, and it just looked good.
When you say best Neon in the league, do you mean Americas or the world?
Oh, the world, obviously.
Just to be clear, we always got to make sure. We got to make sure.
Sure.
Now, Senbites, your like short social media, uploaded something an hour ago where you were talking to your team after your crew loss, and you said you were not a Toronto team yet. Hopefully, we'll get there, but right now we are not a Toronto team. After today, where are we in making that Toronto team kind of jog, if you will? Are you a Toronto team yet?
I mean, I feel like if we show up like we did today, I feel like we should be fine. We're definitely qualifying, but yeah, that's our problem. We are our own worst enemy. Some days we're just like not in the server at all, and some days we are, and we just need to keep the consistency, and like I think we'll be in a good spot to make it. Yeah.
All right, well, thank you so much, Sean QD. Everyone give it up for your favorite IGL one more time. We're going to head to a break, but stay right there because it is 100 Thieves versus Loud.
All right, guys, thanks for tuning in. I'm going to go get food. Big dub for Sentinels. Big dubs earlier in ranked Valorant. Love you guys. Catch you guys next time. Peace.